Right,
I
ready
didn't realize I
to...
was muted. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm good.
you guys are so ready
Oh,
to...
we're down to wait for everyone.
Oh,
Ooh.
music.
Oh my.
Wow. Nothing like stalking an old man music into
I was about to say,
set the mood.
Really sets
I'm
the
glad
mood.
we're stalking this guy to newfound glory.
Yes.
All right. So, who did recap last week?
Petra did.
All right. So somebody who's not Chris, please tell us what happened
Oh,
last
I'm
week.
Chris though.
Whoa, oh damn.
European Chris.
Oh. Well,
Oh.
my family's
We're not
Romanian,
even European
so...
anymore either. We're British.
Oh, that's right. You guys are like sailing out to sea, essentially.
Okay, so
Good
we
luck.
went through. We skipped through the beggar camp. We didn't really do anything. Oh no, we started at the
No,
beggar camp.
we
actually gave
did
some of our
some
stuff.
deeds.
Yeah.
Swap
Yeah, we did
bedrolls,
some
left
good
some money,
deeds.
almost got stolen by Weenus.
Yes, and
Left
then
more money.
after that we went up to. Oh god, I wrote down his name and everything.
Caspian's house.
Thank you, Caspian's house, and it was charmed by Lorelei, and so we all just hung out like good buds for like what, an hour I think it was.
Yeah.
What was the spell?
An
And
hour.
so-
So a bit
Yeah.
less
And,
than
and
a
none of us, and the funny thing is, none of us knew that they were being charmed, while Lorelei ripped apart the kitchen looking for stuff, and also being an amazing host. After some conversation and figuring out who we were and but lying about being some guards, I placed the dragon emblem on the table, and we started having a bunch of conversations. And the big one was that Langdon.
Right.
Lang-
knew
Dead.
a lot of
Lang dead, yeah.
Langdead.
Yeah,
no longer
D&D.
alive. It's like dead.
Oh, I wrote
Yeah,
down.
I
Langdon.
wrote down Langdon originally too until I
Okay, so Langdid. Okay. He's basically the person that we need to go find at this point because they know more about the dragons that I think we're chasing around at this point.
They had Kato's mask.
Yes. Because then we also stole the white ritual mask from them, which I actually have in my. It's a white cloth prayer mask,
Mhm.
which we ended up convincing him to give to us because just so we could have it. And when we go and see Langdid, he
Right.
believes us a little bit more, which was, I think, a good play on our part.
And this time we'll remember we have it.
That's right.
Yes.
And
yes, that's
who
what I meant.
has
That's-
it?
I put it in my inventory and notes like right away. Oh, and there's Langdid is in the outpost
Outside Burdusk.
Burdusk. Yes, I did not
Yeah.
write that well either because I was drinking all day.
100 miles away in the
Yep.
risky route, 150 away the safe route. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that was my next one. And I guess it was when we asked about the encampment, what it looks like. When we asked about Langdid specifically, they just said you'll know,
Yeah.
which
is so funny.
cool.
Ominous.
Right.
What else did I write down here?
Head towards the smoke in the distance.
Oh, on the spine of the world, that's where one of the dragons are, I think, when we were trying to get more information.
It's where one of the dragon masks is, and we need a dragon to
Yes.
reach it, right? Yeah.
It's
Something
super-
about, and then there was something about, I wrote just Lich at the end.
Yes,
Right.
Stygia
Yeah.
realm, and then I
Stygia.
also have liches? Question mark.
That's what I put too. It's like, wait, what? Lich? Hello?
And then I wrote level 3, so that was the end of it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we also don't know which
Yeah.
direction Burdusk is right now. We need to find that out.
And we're we're
Well,
doing a camp
We're
out.
at covert ops.
Yeah.
Y'all
Oh, right,
remember
because
why
I
we're
forgot
doing
about
it,
that.
right?
Yes, so Gaza decided to give his name and detailed information. And so he then said, "Oh, I'll write a letter to Langdid letting you know that you're coming." And because we had said that we're a secret group of, we're on like basically a covert mission for Langdid. He already know. And then, so now we're staking this out because we need to make sure that letter doesn't go. And we also decided to not kill the old man.
Yet.
Yeah. That is, yes,
Until
that's-
necessary.
That's right.
and we find ourselves in a forest encampment.
All right, yeah, I think about covers it. It is really hard to find mountain maps. So you settle down for the evening. It is about sunset at this point. So you've got probably an hour before the sun sets. You find a nice little alcove just outside of vision of his home.
Oh,
You set up tents. Yep, your asses are all there. You don't have a cart. The cart was just on the map and like it lined up.
I mean, we currently can't see the map. It is black.
Oh really?
Oh, I see a little
Most
bit.
of it, at least.
I can
Then
see.
I guess I will refresh.
Oh, I guess you don't have dark vision.
I do have dark vision, but
Oh, well then sucks to be you.
Why is it that I can see Lorelai's token?
yeah, I
so
only have
well?
I only see darkness. I only
Yeah,
see
I can see like Phineas's and
'Cause I'm the glowing
someone
beacon
else's
of
are
day.
like really.
Yeah, I'm
I
super
can-
bright, and so is Lorelai.
I
I'm
can
the light
see
in the darkness that
almost
you need.
everyone
I
in the
have
area. but it
I
fades
have
out
dark
well.
vision up to 60 feet.
I don't know.
Is that why?
Well, why you guys figure out your
I think it's
token
because we don't have a
first?
light source, so
I will go get food.
Good.
I think we're just all here in the dark, right? Or
Right,
do
we didn't light the fire yet. God, we're idiots.
do we want to light the fire though? Because aren't we like trying to be covert? Like, if,
Oh, that's true.
Well,
That's-
I think the idea was that we set up camp far enough away that he wouldn't see it.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
Sort of thing, but then someone goes and like stakes out his home for a couple hours.
I think
comes back.
I think Jinxie's currently trying
Right,
to
okay.
fiddle with it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find food for the night.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to be reminded to like subtract rations and shit like that.
Yeah, I
remember.
How's this? Is this better?
Currently, still darkness.
Still
You could
dark.
just turn on global illumination.
I mean, yeah, that's what I see.
Oof, sucks to be you.
Straight black.
Yep, straight back.
Like it's weird. I see like an area around Lorelei vaguely, but the rest is
Same.
Yeah, same.
Am I emitting light that people can see? Is that what
That's I think that's what it is. I
We're
think that,
literally glowing.
yeah, exactly.
Wait, am I literally the beacon of hope? It's fine.
Lorelai, you're pregnant?
Oh god.
No, hell no.
Light, the light of the world.
All of a sudden, the Gaza Lorelei fanfiction got a lot.
I already have.
Oh,
Crikey.
already have a baby.
I can sort of see it, kinda. I can see myself, and I can kinda see Lorelai, and I can
Well-
kinda see
I can see
I can kinda see Ula. There's Phineas. Hi.
Here, I'm gonna.
If Phineas
Right.
finds out about that Lorelai's pregnant, then what he saw wasn't a twosome; it was a threesome.
Okay, well, I
Oh.
deleted myself, and now no one can see anything.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Now it's totally black for me.
So I was emitting light. I'm a light source.
How
mean,
does
I-
that
Okay.
work? That's
Fucking-
awesome.
I think I might have screwed up my.
I went reverse warlock on us all.
Oh, you
Alright,
have- you do
well
have a
then I'll just go
luminescent
ahead and
Suddenly a paladin.
I'll
can
fiddle
now
I
with
just
it
turn on
next
global
time.
illumination. on
Yeah,
the
that's what
map.
I'm gonna do for right now.
Hey.
I had a really
The
nice
bodies.
camp set up.
no, that's
But,
Oh,
like-
okay, and then we'll be able to see it.
It's awesome.
Right, but like there was like a fire with like.
Oh, I love the
Oh, with light, the dynamic lighting.
Yeah, but like for whatever reason the token
Ah.
isn't working, so I'll have to fiddle with it later.
I like our donkeys.
Welcome
I think
to
the problem
D&D.
was is I used Lorelai's token to like see if it was light, and so like she was emitting light, and so like when I moved, I'm like, yeah, that looks good.
Dang.
Anyway, I'm gonna go get food.
what?
Guys, don't move.
Don't move.
I'm just
do
gonna have
anything.
I'm gonna have some of my rations.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'm actually feeling pretty full from drinking Lorelei earlier, so so I'm just gonna have some of my rations.
Yeah, I'm also gonna have some of my rations, and I'll offer rations to anyone else that wants some.
No one else wants
I have
food.
my
Okay, that's
rations.
fine.
No one else wants a food.
Something. Hi, I'm going to find food for everyone. Everyone, meanwhile, eats their food.
It's gonna go bad. I bought these rations and.
Are you finding food for everyone, or just?
That's what I said.
Oh,
Yeah.
I,
Then
I,
yeah,
heard,
then
I
yeah, I'll
just heard
save
you
my
say, "I'm gonna go find food," and that was the end.
Yeah,
of the
that's what I heard.
Oh right.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll
Maybe
say-
I
I'll say
cut
that.
out.
I
I'll
would
say no
like,
ration.
I would like to go. Can I follow Lorelai and to try and help find rations?
Sure.
Or is Lorelai already gone?
I'm already gone, but you can catch up.
Okay, I'll try to catch up. See
Your
if I
legs
can.
aren't that short, are they?
I'll wait on my ration.
I'm probably not very good at tracking though, so I don't know if I automatically can find you or not.
I'm gonna light the fire with an alchemical fire. So it's just a...
Jeez, it's like evil magician. It's like big fire burst.
Alrighty, Badger, go
and
ahead
let
and
there
make
be
me a
light.
survival or perception check, whichever is higher.
Okay, let me just get my sheet ready.
I'd be with the donkey. I'd be with the.
Oh no! Oh wait.
Alright, yeah, you have no idea where she's gone. It's like she disappeared into thin air.
Drat.
Guess you'll have to pickpocket someone else.
All right. Am I able to make it back to the fire, or am I just lost?
Yeah, you can make it back, no problem.
Okay.
But you can't catch up to her. She's too quick.
All right.
5 feet extra
I'm going
movement.
to-
Get wrecked.
I'm gonna use one of our days worth of feed for the donkeys.
Alrighty.
Spam those resources.
Huh?
All right. And then I guess just to work with the RP of leveling up, I'm gonna start fiddling with my alchemical acid and healing draft, like experimenting with different herbs and different materials and stuff like that from my alchemist satchel, and just start messing with those. While also reading
Okay.
through a book that I've got with me on spells.
Galen's probably going to do kind of the same thing. He's just going to go like collect vines or something and meditate a bit, and you know, typical weird like hippie ranger shit.
Ink
I'd
is
be
going.
basically tending to. Oh, go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
you go ahead. Scott.
I'd just be tending to the donkeys, and I think that kind of fits in exactly where I'm going with my character as well. So
Sure.
I would actually, I might even go up to Gaza and actually ask to do the feeding, while they're probably fitting them with the chemicals.
Oh yeah, no problem with that. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of extra time. I've actually got this thing I hold up a rock that I'm working on, so I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra time for that.
You're making rocks?
Sorta. I'll show you tomorrow
Okay.
if it works.
Just for funsies, Gaza, make me an an Arcana check to see if anything explodes.
Oh, I like this.
I would like to point out the things I'm working
Roll a
on
one. Roll a one.
are
Roll
the
a one.
stone that I've told you about already, and my alchemical acid and my healing draft.
Okay,
So-
like 2 of those things I know can
Could
explode.
really hurt.
So.
Roll a one. Roll a one. Roll a one. Roll a one.
19.
Oh, hey, you are.
Oh,
Like the combos are just flying. He's like, "What if I add this?" And you see every so often there's like a little puff of smoke, and he's like, "Yeah." And he sticks his finger
Hey,
and
guys,
he
you
tastes it, and he's.
Hey guys, do you know if you have a bigger bottle of acid, it hurts more?
that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Badger will move a lot farther away from all this that's happening.
Yeah, Ink will move closer. He's gonna like stare at the bottle and just be like, "Oh, that really looks like it would hurt." Yeah. Ink is going to be like, as he's kind of like watching Gaza do his literal magic, I guess I'm going to be like kind of taking a little piece of wood and like kind of whittling at it, just kind of absentmindedly, turning it into something. Not sure what just yet, but
A smaller piece of wood.
there you go.
The best toothpick that ever existed.
He's going to use that
what is that
to
from?
kill the big bad evil. Tiamat's not going to stand a chance against a small sliver of wood.
I'm gonna be sitting by the fire and using, because the only cloth I have are traveler's gloves, so I'm just gonna use those to clean my warhammer that is now kind of covered in blood from needlessly bashing a dead guy's head in.
You see a very naked Ulahar in front of the fire using his fine clothes or his traveling clothes just to like smear the blood off of his warhammer.
At this point, Ink has stopped watching Gaza and is now staring wide-eyed at this display. of just I don't know.
Badger will say, "I can't take any more looking at that ass," and he'll use prestidigitation to try to clean whatever Ulhar is trying to clean.
All right, you walk up and kind of very begrudgingly like stick your hand out and touch it real quick, and the blood disappears from the axe or the warhammer.
How? I just stare at Badger, just confused and scared.
Just putting it back. It takes it back from where it came from. So it's gone. It's gone now. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Is his head back too?
Yeah, that's what Ink was like literally picking through. He's like, oh yeah, is his head fine now? Just like...
I don't know. Maybe we should go back and check.
Oh.
Or not.
Yeah,
I guess I'll put my clothes back on.
I guess.
Now that I can't do that.
The situation is so awkward, even Ulahar feels uncomfortable.
Gaza looks up from the stone he's working on. I missed something?
Everyone is
Are
visibly
we
freaked
supposed
out.
to be keeping watch yet, or are we not interested in starting that just now?
I'm assuming-
we were waiting for food.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just digging in my
Lorelai's
rations
still
then.
out.
Well, I'm assuming there'd be like a little bit of time before it gets dark and we really need to even watch too. Would there be? Or
Yeah,
would it
we
be
should
something
have
that, like,
about
we
an
should be
hour before
watching
the
right
sun
away?
sets and it's completely dark.
All right.
Yeah, and so I guess like, and yeah, that makes sense.
I'll say since the start of everything you're doing, since Lorelai's left, it's been about 30 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, well, Galen's probably just going to
Yeah, just
retire
let me
for
know
the
when
night
I'm
and
back.
sit and write in his journal and stuff.
After the donkeys are pretty much fed, I think I would just join them back at the fire and
As soon as you come back, you go, "How's my ass?" And I just look at you and ask you the question.
Jack or your ass, and pointing at Gaza, like, I don't. They're good. They're.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was asking about Jack, but I forgot about the interesting names of the other donkeys, so I'm just kind of holding.
What do you mean interesting? They're traditional names, they are.
Maybe where you're from. Just like I don't.
All right, does anybody want to do anything else before we start our watches?
Maybe. I'm looking up something very quickly. I mean, do you want to maybe roll for food hunting in the meantime? Is there any, oh, did Laura, oh, it was already, that was already done.
I'm
being done.
in the process of.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to ask this because I can't find it off the top of my head. What are your rules for crafting potions?
Crafting potions.
Yes, I don't have one now, but I have proficiency in alchemist kits. If I could buy an alchemist kit, what are your rules on crafting regular healing potions or something like that?
I'll say that you can roll a. Oh god, what kind of check would that be?
And I believe it would wisdom or intelligence.
Well, yeah, definitely. I'm looking at maybe a medicine or.
Well, the kit itself is a kit. It has a roll for it.
Wait, what are we talking
Okay,
about?
right. Yeah, no, I was gonna say once you get your kit, you can roll with that. But if you're trying to make them right now without it,
No. Okay, fair enough. I will.
if you have the materials, then you can go ahead and roll and
Okay.
as long as you
I might farm
don't-
materials later then.
totally bomb it. You can make a potion.
As long as you don't fuck it up, you can
Right.
certainly have a go.
You're not up in there like emeralding it like bam, and then it bams back at you.
But bam!
Bam's back.
Bam.
Bless Emerald.
Huh. There are literally no stats for an alchemist kit in the handbook.
Well, if you're proficient with
Nice.
it, you
Yeah,
add
yeah.
your proficiency bonus.
Yeah, but, like,
as far
I
as
can't-
whatever you're trying to do with it, that's usually up to the DM to set a DC.
Yeah, I'm struggling to work out the difference because herbalism kit seems to be the one that it says for potions, so I need to try and work out what the hell an alchemist kit is. But that's for that's a question for later. So yeah, I'm good.
I think
Okay.
you just make it up. Plus, it depends how you're using the kit anyway, right?
Yeah,
Sure.
that's how I've always done it.
Like,
if
you
you're
can
just
use a
sitting-
brewer's supply, and if you're making beer, then that's probably like a, I don't know, wisdom check. But if you use your brewer's supply, try and make someone a drink to persuade them, that'll be charisma. They're both using brewer's supply.
I'm skimming something, and I think in Xander's Guide to Everything, there's like a rough outline how to do it. If I'm not, if from what
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm-
Xander's
I'll have a look.
has
I'll have a
more
look at that.
details.
Yeah,
I'll have a look
in
at that another
Xander's
time.
Guide to Everything, that seems to be
Sounds
where
awesome.
someone's pointing on this forum.
Don't
Okay,
disrespect.
I'll have a look. I'll have a look at that later. It's not important now, so I don't even have the kit.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, at this point, Lorelai, you are back. You have enough food for yourself and anybody who would like some.
I will absolutely partake if it's going.
Yeah, I got a
Alright,
collection of fruit, berries, some mushrooms. There's 2 squirrels impaled on the end of my spear.
I'll take a squirrel.
Okay, I just sort of throw you a squirrel.
Catch it in my mouth. Like a good boy.
I'd
Yeah.
stick to the fruit and berries probably, and probably mushrooms.
I wouldn't mind a bit of squirrel.
Sure, throw the other squirrel.
Are these special mushrooms?
I'm gonna turn and say, no, I can't feel anything yet.
They're edible mushrooms.
Perfect. Well, if there's any left, I will gladly accept some.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Lorelai.
I had my rations, so I'm good, but thank you for the offer.
Thank you. These are very good.
Oh god.
I'm going
With
to
an
bed
eye
until
roll,
my
thank
watch
you,
fuck you all.
Lorelai. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess while you're fiddling with all that, I have like, guys, I have an idea. Do you have any small little flasks?
Apparently, I don't. Well, I mean, yeah, I can create one full of acid. You could probably pour out the acid, but the bar's going to disappear in a bit.
I was thinking that what if I tied one to an arrow at some point, and it was small enough, I could shoot an arrow that has acid on the end of it.
I mean, I could just hand you one. Time. Once again, unfortunately, due to the way they're created using summoned materials from inside my satchel.
Oh,
vials
I thought you
disappear
carried around a
after a
bunch of
while.
flasks.
No, afraid not. I mean, I have a couple, but the acid itself wouldn't stay around a while. It would disappear.
Maybe in the next town, I have some ideas. I think we can make some interesting stuff.
All right, makes sense.
Before eating all the berries, I'll give a couple to the donkeys and wait and see if everything is okay.
Donkeys sniff the berries and eat them no problem.
All right, I'll monitor them for a
Just
couple.
trying to poison my ass.
No, they look kind of hungry. I'm just sharing, share alike. That's what I always say. I'll continue to watch the donkeys and see if they have any ill effects.
I need to get my alchemist kit straight away because apparently, as I've just found out, it lets me identify a poison.
Oh.
Along with other things. But yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm going to go to bed because I'm on second watch, so I'm going to get a little bit of skip now. And,
Don't worry about
I'll-
identifying poison. I'm pretty sure I can do that for you.
Alright, fair enough.
At the
anyway,
notion of that, I think I would do the same.
night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night,
I'm gonna
friend.
find just like I like this corner over here. This looks like a nice dark corner. I'm gonna just curl up and sleep back there.
Oh, just behind the tent.
So who's first watch?
That's me. And so I'm gonna climb up on top of this box and see if that makes me any taller. And I'm gonna softly play my kazoo, trying to remember some songs that I used to remember.
Ink is gonna go lie down
Was
next
that
to
Soldier
Jack.
Boy?
Super Jack that hoe! And then I will begin my watch.
All right, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Do you have dark vision?
I don't.
That's why he's doing the
At
first watch.
disadvantage.
Should I roll disadvantage?
Yes.
Do you have any torches?
How do
Oh,
I?
you would not want that.
Oh, I mean, I do have.
Watch holding a lit.
Right.
To
I
be
can-
fair, I think he wants to sit in the dark. It's if he sees any light coming from the house.
I can create a small light source with prestidigitation that just kind of hangs out like a little globe, but it's definitely not dark vision. So how do I roll?
Sure.
How do I just roll twice for disadvantage?
should
You
be
can
able
query
to-
it.
Yeah, when you click your perception, you should.
Oh,
prompted to,
disadvantage.
choose,
Aha. Okay.
Everything looks great. You're sitting there, you're playing your kazoo, you're standing on the box. The familiar rustling of the donkeys is comforting. You sit a little closer to him. It's a particularly cold night. Might rain again soon. It gets
Caspian
colder.
fucking sitting next to him playing the bongos. How perceptive he is.
You
Wait, is our watch
I-
station to stake out this dude's house on top of the donkeys?
Can I
I'd
see
say
his...
we're probably a little closer, right? Like we said before that we moved the camp far enough away that he hoped
Yeah.
would see the loop.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a stool there on top of that little cliff. Maybe that could be it.
Oh, that actually
That's
would be. Yeah.
it seems like a better spot.
Yeah.
Where did we get that?
Here's one I made
Thanks for
anyway.
killing it.
You just go up here and oh, okay.
you know, maybe it's not a stool. Maybe it's just like a really crazy rock formation.
Exactly.
All right, so then never mind. You don't nestle in next to the donkeys. You fall asleep alone in the cold up on a mountain. All right.
Oh boy.
And
I
that's
feel
how
like
I
such a-
died at level 3.
All right. As you sleep and dream, lovely dreams. Nothing too terrible. Good night. You awake to a gentle nudging and the feeling of hot breath in your face.
Oh god.
As you open your eyes, you wake up.
Jack, is that
There-
you?
It's a giant brown grizzly bear in front of you.
Jack, that is not you.
He stares at you for a moment, and you can see kind of an intelligence in his eyes. And as your eyes adjust more to the darkness, it's not like a normal bear. It is almost transparent when he makes no sound when he walks. Then he stands up on his hind legs, towering over you. He's easily 3 times the size of you, and says, Excuse me, sir. Could you tell me where I might be able to find Iron Hand?
Talking bear? This is kind of Phineas's thing. He's asleep right now. I'm sorry. Who are you looking for?
Please, forgive me. I don't mean to startle you or your friends, but this was the most convenient time that I could come and speak. I'm looking for Erdrick Ironhand. Dwarven fellow, long red beard.
Well, there is somebody in our camp, but that's not his name. He kind of looks like that a little bit. So I mean, I don't want to be racist or anything. I don't think all dwarves know each other, but you know, I mean, maybe he knows something about the Iron Hand a little bit. Can I get your name by chance?
Name and number.
Please, if you could just take me to him. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay, alrighty then. Well, how about this? How about you stay here, and just so they don't all freak out, I will go get him.
Very good, thank you.
All right, so
I'm just sleeping by Jack right now.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start walking like backwards, so like I'm still facing this translucent bear, and I'm gonna try not to fall off that ledge and go as soon as I get like a couple feet away, then like sprint over to Think. And I'll shake him. I'll be like, Think, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Hello. You caught? I wasn't sleeping. No, I was awake.
Same. I was awake too. And there's this translucent bear that's asking to find Erdrick Ironhand. Does that name ring a bell to you?
Like as soon as you say that, I kind of like stand up and I like go, Erdrick Ironhand. He's asking for a bear.
Yeah, it's well, all bears are big to me, but yeah, he's asking, and I said, you know, I might have some friends.
Where's the bear? Where is it?
It's right up that hill, right over there. I swear, I'm not making it up.
As you walk out of the tent, the bear is now standing directly in front of it.
Oh shit! Just look at the giant bear.
You both look up, and you know, obviously, he's only about twice the size of you, Ink, and he says, "Ironhand, good. I'm glad I caught you." And he says, "Please come with me." He gets down on all fours and gestures for you to hop on his back.
I turn to Badger and I say, I don't know who this bear is talking about, but I'm going to go follow him anyway. Just stay here, okay? I'm just gonna follow the bear, wherever the bear is leading me.
What were in those shrooms, Lorelai?
Yeah, and so Badger's jaw will just be like kind of like it's just wide open, just looking at Think just right off on this bear, and then he'll
Am I riding the bear? That'd be awesome.
Are you riding the bear?
He gestures for you to. Do you get on? He gestures for you to
I kind of happily and awkwardly get on the bear's back. Just
it's kind of like awkward because you got short, stumpy legs and
right,
he's
exactly.
Quite large. But yeah, you climb on his back and the bear turns to you, Badger, and he says, "Thank you. This will be just a moment, please. If you could keep an eye on your friends." And he rides off into the darkness. Rob, if you would please join me in the general section of the Ass Discord.
Damn, son. All right. On
All right, we'll be right back.
I'm gonna get a beer.
What the fuck? This is too good.
I'm just gonna go get out.
I swear the mushrooms were not anything. They were edible. They were nice and brown.
Edible does not limit.
There's a
other
Venn
effects.
diagram of edible and
There was a
psychedelic
difference.
and what we ate.
There was a
I'm gonna be
difference
really
between
upset
edible
if
and
it's fair.
edible.
Who's playing this music in the dead of night? I'm so confused.
Fucking you on the kazoo.
I'm
really good.
badass on the kazoo. Okay, so I have I also play the tambourine. I have a tambourine and kazoo.
I've got a drum.
Oh, do you?
At some point we gotta jam, although I don't
Make a
think
bang.
Ohar knows what jamming is.
I also have
like a
lyre or lyre, but I think it's not as fun.
Yeah.
And the
I
kazoo
think
is
that's
actually
pronounced Lear.
lyre. And the kazoo is my magic focus, so that's where all my spells come from.
Okay. It's gonna be weird.
So I guess we're all asleep while the ghost bear shows up, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Does Badger
Yeah.
just go back to watch? Does he just go sit back up on that stool?
But you might as well. Yeah, this is fine. Here we go.
Well,
Back
I
up
was
to the
gonna
stool,
hop
nothing
on
to
my
say.
ass real quick and try to follow them, but give up halfway
Oh.
through as realizing that one, I couldn't see them anymore, and my ass was definitely not moving very quickly.
It's your
Not
ass
to
is
mention who is going to wake up the Gaza for his watch.
So I guess during this time, I don't think I'd wake anybody else up, because then there's more questions of, how did you let a huge bear sneak up on you? Kind of that kind of thing. So I think I would just go back up onto my perch and hopefully stay awake this time.
Yes, but now you also have to explain if he doesn't show up by the time it's time to wake me up, me up. How the fuck you let Thean get kidnapped?
He doesn't have to mention that. You know, as far as you know, he's probably still being.
Yeah, he was in a tent.
Yeah, he was in a tent.
That's true.
Yes.
Alright. Oh, I realized what's happened. You guys were drinking my acid, weren't you?
Oh, it's that kind of acid?
Drinking it? Jesus. That's
Sure.
Everything is fine.
That's
This is fine.
Let's wake Gaza up. So, anything interesting happen?
Nope.
No.
Nothing.
Nope.
Right.
Nothing to see here.
Oh wait,
Everything's fine. How are you?
is everybody awake?
No.
No, I
Oh,
think
okay. Oh, okay.
None of us are awake.
Except Badger.
Except
We're
hopefully,
also not dying of
Badger
mushroom
and
poisoning.
Thean.
yeah, that's good.
Woo, mushroom poisoning.
Gonna throw that out there.
And we no longer have a tank. Just-
Oh, I can take.
Well, you know, I think
Anyone have a
he's just learning the bare necessities.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Boo. Low-hanging fruit.
Baloo!
Hey, yo, boo boo. Why don't you hop on my back?
I know joke thought that like Jinxie was about to go into like
Yogi
not a Winnie the
voice.
Pooh, like a
Yogi?
Yogi the Bear. Thank you.
Yeah.
A Yogi voice. Like I was half
So did I
hoping
when
for
it stood up on its back legs. Hey, yo, buddy.
I was just.
Can you take me to the
You want to get
Oh,
some
I
of
was
these
just like, hey,
picnic
can you get a
baskets?
picnic basket? Yeah.
We're going on a spiritual adventure, boo boo.
Well, if the bear wasn't wearing any clothing, it was definitely a bear.
Do you know what his favorite cheese was?
Oh.
No.
Camembert.
I'm glad I got beer today.
Yeah, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need more.
I'm tempted to grab a
Bear
gas.
and not beer.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get more beer.
I am still on my
Bears.
coffee. You guys are way ahead of me.
I chugged my tea. I was like, oh, this tea will last me till noon, and then I'll start drinking. It's been 32 minutes.
Well, you did
Hey,
start the
that's
call
132.
early. Yeah, you did start the call
well,
early, so.
You know what? It was an hour. You're right. My friend actually, he's got one of these. I don't know. It's basically like a little heating plate.
Oh yeah,
and
with
you can turn it
USB.
on. Well, this one is just I have it plugged into just like I have it plugged into a wall, but you can get them through USB. That's the best thing because like usually my tea is like cold after like 30ish minutes it feels, and this was warm the entire time. So
I feel like one that
Definitely worth,
plugs
like,
into
the
the wall.
$9.
Yeah, I feel like one that plugs into the wall is going to be a lot more powerful than one that's on
Mhm.
USB.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
not behind me, bud.
I'm loving these
This
jams.
is a really long excursion.
They're making love.
Oh no.
Oh god.
He's riding the bareback.
Oh god.
no.
I don't think bareback's a thing. Oh no, it is a thing. Okay, yeah.
It
It
is.
is a
it's
thing.
definitely a
It is a
thing.
thing.
Definitely a thing.
Is that Super
The
Troopers?
confidence.
Is that Super Troopers where like there's that guy with the bear costume
Yes.
as
yes.
as the diversion? Oh my
Mhm.
god, that's so funny.
The guy having sex with a bear and it's him on a ladder and there's a bear suit. Yeah.
Man, I haven't seen Super Troopers in a hot minute.
The
I don't
first
think
Okay.
I've ever seen it.
really, it's pretty
Really?
good.
I don't know. It's kind of in that realm of like really crude movies that I don't know. I don't tend to find those terribly funny, but
Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Well,
The way that movie opens is just legendary. Like, I fucking just love
Yeah.
Pass and then the backup.
you boys like Mexico?
I wonder, is this taking long
Oh.
enough that Ink is going to not have a long rest because it gets interrupted?
Hyper. By the way, Tetra Hyperboy was the guy, or Gene did Hyperboy on Newgrounds.
Tetra's not
I don't
here.
know. Oh, I'm out of the call, so I didn't see him walk away.
Oh yeah, he's coming back. He has 3 beers.
Oh my.
It's loaded.
He is prepared.
Triple
I
beers.
timed that really well.
Triple
beers.
So Tetra, the guy who my buddy interviewed his name was Gene, and he did Hyperboy. And then there's also Tomar, who he does voiceovers. And he actually does voiceovers for like stuff nowadays too. Like I think he does voiceovers in anime.
Nice. That's really cool.
Yeah, he moved to the LA area to do voice acting and stuff, and got a good spot, I guess.
Hell yeah.
Does Ink come back?
All right. Yes, I was waiting for you all. After about 30 minutes, Badger, you see Ink reappear, but he is not with the bear anymore.
Yeah. I'm kind of
Is-
just walking along.
Is he coming back between am I between him and the camp when he comes back?
Where are you?
I'm kind of like up on this.
Okay, you're still standing. You've moved back there. Okay, yeah. No, you see him walk back into camp.
Can I stop him on his way before he comes into camp?
That's up to him. What do
Well-
you say?
I'd be like, so that was really weird. What was that? What was that?
I'm walking and I kind of like don't notice you're talking to me, and then like I look up and realize you were. I'm like, oh, yeah, that was weird. It was a nice bear though. Nice bear. Thank you for making him come to me. I appreciate it. I do. We had a good talk. And I just like kind of continue walking.
I'll try and grab his hand. I'll be like, all right, so here's the deal. Either you tell me what's going on here, or I'm going to tell everybody what happened, and I would like to do an intimidation.
Okay.
Oh.
Go ahead and whisper that to me.
Shit, son.
All right, and then I forget what the contested is. It
It'll be
whatever you
insight
come up
if
with.
it's serious.
Oh, you guys do a charisma save.
Also,
okay?
viable.
Thank you. Yes, that is a good idea. Go ahead and make a charisma save for me, Ink.
Or you can just roll a
Okay,
d20
so
if you want to roll
I
a dice.
whisper that to you.
Yeah, whisper that to me.
Okay.
Do it.
How do I whisper something?
On the
It should
back end,
be-
you set a toggle.
I just
Okay,
imagine.
was-
Oh, I
on in
see.
your
Normal
back end.
roll. I do normal roll first.
No, it should be first.
I'm just imagining Badger just really, trying to like puff out his chest and threateningly pulls out his kazoo from like a chest pocket or something.
Rob, top
Yeah.
right corner of your character sheet, there should be a cog next to spells.
Okay.
Hit that. Right box. Several options there. First option, you'll see roll queries, query advantage. Underneath that,
Right.
set it to
Never.
query whisper.
Ah. Okay. Thank you. Yep. I had that set to never whisper rolls. I appreciate that. Okay. So now I can.
Yeah, all 3.5 feet of me trying to intimidate.
Also, I want to note that you're up on the ledge, so it's kind of more like you're like, you tell me what's going on, or I tell everyone, and you grab at him angrily. But yeah, you are the thought of him telling everyone what just went down makes you very anxious. Ink, what do you want to do?
All right. I kind of go like, all right, calm down, friend. It's not nearly as weird as it looks. Trust me. All that happened was, well, you see, it's kind of a long story, but I started carving out of a piece of wood, right? And it turned into a bear, which is what happened. I carved a bear, and then this bear appeared, and I'm like, oh, that's a bear. And I realized that I carved the bear, and so now this bear, we talk, he kind of gives me a gift, a bear gift. I really don't know. I can't transform into a bear. I asked, it doesn't work like that. But I have a gift from the bear. That's all. That's all that happened. The bear gave me his blessing. He was very kind. It was a kind bear. No need to go threatening me about telling everyone else. There's really nothing to hide outside of the fact that it was a bear.
Hey man, I wasn't trying to bust your beard or anything. I just wanted to get some answers. And why is he calling you Uldric Iron Hand? That's not what you told us your name is.
That was a misunderstanding. That's my cousin. We look alike. We solved it. It's all
Make a
good.
deception check.
Okay. is that whispered to you again? Or
Yeah,
do I
whisper that
public
to
it?
me, and then Badger, whisper me your insight.
Deception.
All right. Yeah, Badger, you believe him. That was a misunderstanding. A bear is racist, and all dwarves look alike.
All right. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep this between you and me, and that should be the end of it.
I appreciate that, friend. If you do wind up telling someone, just tell them what I told you. It was a good bear. I got a gift.
All
That's
right.
that
All right. Sounds good. And I'll walk away, and I'll turn back. And I'll be like, "Oh, Uldric," with a deception to see if I can get him to have a reaction.
All right. Go ahead. Yeah, whisper me your deception,
I'm
and
getting
then
freaking grilled by you.
go ahead and whisper me another charisma save, Rob.
Alrighty, here we go.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Uh-oh, that's a yikes for me.
Ooh, that's even better, unfortunately.
Ooh.
Smooth.
Yeah, I guess I don't react or anything.
Nope, you call out to him, and he continues to just lumber towards his tent.
All right. Is it time for me to change watches, or do I know how long I was asleep for?
Yeah, I'd say about this point, it's it's time for a change in watch. So you get down. You were asleep probably, you guess, 30 or so minutes.
All right. Then I guess I'll go. I believe it's. Well,
It's me next.
I can't remember, so I'm gonna wake up Gaza either way, and hopefully it's right. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like kind of hide up here, and then I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make a smell.
Okay.
And it's going to smell like roast chicken, like something that smells really, really good, like food is being made. And I'm gonna put it over on right next to Gaza to see if I can wake him up that way.
All right, Gaza. Roll perception for me. We'll see if this works.
Practice perception. Get the bad roll out of the way first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is dead to the world.
All right, so I'll get frustrated and go over there and kind of poke him with my kazoo.
All right, at that point he wakes up.
Ah, crikey. Yeah. Yes. Oh, hey, Badger.
Hey, it's your turn, and do you smell that chicken?
I think I do. That's unusual. I
Hmm.
didn't see Lorelai bring back any chicken.
Yeah, that's kind of odd. All right, well, you're up
Hey, Badger.
next. Yes.
Yeah, Badger. I think
Yeah.
someone in the group might be holding out on us.
What do you mean?
Well, someone's got chicken.
Hmm.
We had squirrel for dinner. And berries. If someone's got chicken, it's a bit selfish, don't you think?
That is a good point. I mean, I did think it looks like he was wrestling in his tent a little bit. Maybe he has some chicken.
I did go back and sit back to next to Jack, by the way, after.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
out. You're outside.
I guess we'll bring it up tomorrow. Just not gonna be obvious about it. We don't want to make anyone feel accused. We'll just be like, we're starting. If we're gonna be working together, we should be sharing with each other. Keeping morale's high.
Absolutely, I agree. But I just want to say that I was very brave on that cliff, so I'm not chicken. Let's just get that straight.
All right. I had no interpretation that you were, despite the fact that your character appears to literally be holding a chicken as icon. But that's fair enough. Thank you very much for waking me.
You're
I'll
welcome.
do the
Do you
best
need?
you can.
Is there anything you need before you do your watcharoo?
Wouldn't mind some chicken.
Jesus Christ.
Well, all right. That's it for me.
All right. Have a good night, Badger. Thank you for your work.
You as
Take it
well.
from here. Do you remember who's after me?
Me.
Did you remember?
Oh, yes. That is going to be, I believe it's Think. And maybe
Lorelei.
Phineas? I don't know. Just wake everybody up. They'll be fine with it. It's fine.
I'll remember it a bit. Alright, cool. Have a good night. Alright, I take up position.
All right, roll me another perception check.
Alright, bad roll already out the way. Natural 20 incoming! It was better than before.
Yeah?
I also have dark vision, so...
Okay, yep. That's why you didn't roll with disadvantage. Wow, you guys got the killers out on watch tonight. All right. Everything goes accordingly. As you'd expect, there are no flames, no bears, no monsters.
I will, in the meantime, having finished my vials, I'll be, like, in the time, like, glancing up and down from, like, a small book of spellcasting for dummies. Just glancing up and down and just practicing the incantation for one of my new spells.
Okay. Yeah, the night goes without a hitch.
Right. I'm pretty sure I do remember it was supposed to be Lorelei next, so I'll glance over at the ink next to the donkeys and think, even if it was his turn, I wouldn't wake him up because it might wake up the donkeys and that'd be rude. And I head over to Lorelei. Shake her awake.
Oh.
Good morning, sunshine. It's time for your watch.
Oh, right.
Yeah, his house seems pretty quiet. Nothing appears to have happened.
Nothing.
Yeah, I've noticed. I smell some chicken.
Okay. Chicken? That's strange. I didn't find any chicken.
Oh, that's what I said.
All I found was 2 squirrels.
Yeah, that's what I
Chickens
said.
are usually on a farm or something.
That's true. Hey, you can get wild chickens.
Well, you're more than welcome to go find some. I will head to watch. Mountain, they didn't exist.
Cool.
Come on. Don't be making up animals on me.
That's unreasonable. In this world of magic, that's unreasonable.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go to bed.
And I will head to the stool.
All right. Yeah.
Can you actually see the house from up here?
Because that was the goal of this watch. See if he leaves
You
his
can
house.
see it in the distance. I mean, it's dark right now, so you can't right now, but if it were brighter out, then you could probably see.
If there was a light source up at the house, would we be able to see that from this distance?
How far away is the house?
Someone with like a torch or something like going in.
The house it's not very far at all. It's probably 300 feet away, like around this boulder over here. Yeah, you can see it if.
Okay. I'll check around the camp real quick and make sure that I'm not about to be eaten alive, and then I'm gonna approach the house.
Okay. Make a perception check.
To the house. Oh my.
All right, everything looks good. You approach the house.
As I get down, and I'll come down and around and head over here and walk out, and I'll cast invisibility on myself as I get around the corner.
Okay.
Just twirl the spear
You're
around
invisible
and disappear.
Yep, you are invisible and walking towards the house.
So I'm gonna approach the house, and I'm gonna stop if there's any signs of movement, or if I hear anything from inside the house or see signs of life inside the house.
All is still.
So I can approach all the way up to the house?
Yep, nothing seems unusual.
Is there a window that's open? The one that I left open? Or did he shut it?
It's still open.
Okay. I pull the curtain back and see if there's anyone inside.
From what you can see, it is it's empty. You see the dining room you guys were in, the cups have still been left on the table. Nothing too unusual in the front room
He only had 2 rooms though, right?
that you know of.
Okay, DM answer. Alright. Can I climb in this window? Is it big enough?
Yeah, go ahead and make me a stealth check.
What's the worst that could happen? That's the worst that could happen.
Uh-oh.
Alright, you climb over and you go to put your foot down, but in the darkness you misjudge the landing and clatter to the floor with a loud bang. What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna stop moving and listen.
Alright. What was it actually? Okay, yeah, you hear the the bedroom door, the one that you had saw earlier when you guys were rummaging around
I'm
in
gonna
the
miss
house.
you step out the window.
Okay. You get out the window, no problem. As you look back over your shoulder, you do see Caspian come out with a candle and says,
I'm gonna walk back to the hut or the stool.
Hate to be that guy.
But
Misty Step is a verbal spell,
so
meaning that if you are attempting to be stealthy, you have to actively out loud say an incantation.
so
He probably hurt you.
the guy just woke up. Maybe he didn't.
That's why I'm bringing it up.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to offend you or anything. Just
I'm not offended. I'm just
You know.
gonna do it regardless. I know it's a level spell.
Yes, I know. I'm not saying you're taking it back. That was just a general point.
Yeah, I know.
"Yep, I'm aware as well. Thank you."
I'm
All
gonna
right.
Shut the window, otherwise things go even worse.
To be fair, it's either or it's across the thing. Bam. Yeah, no, so you as you walk away, you see him come out with this candle. He says, is someone there? No response, and he
See, the guy barely knows he's alive. It's fine.
you don't know what he does as you leave. While this is happening,
Ghost Grizzly
mean-
shows up and eats everyone.
I would like everybody at the camp to make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
I was gone for 2 minutes.
11.
Ooh.
Oh, Badger's awake.
I rolled a 1.
Fast asleep.
Oh
He's
my.
counting donkeys.
That
There
is
he
my
goes.
second one of the day.
Oh,
dude.
that's bad. All right, Ink and Badger, you definitely hear a rustling outside your tent, just as you go out to investigate. You see a large creature, a large reptilian creature, crawl into Ulhar's tent, and we will roll for initiative.
Oh no!
Oh.
What if it's just a
I
friend
guess I'll
of
go
mine?
play Fallout today.
So-
Wait, everyone, even the people who didn't hear it.
If you're not awake, I'll say who's not awake. Ulahar is
Oh.
not awake, and Phineas
not
is
awake.
not awake.
So I have another
Galen
question.
is not awake.
I have another question
I rolled
too.
the same as
Or
Galen.
sorry, that's 7, not 11. Yeah, Galen's awake. What's up?
So we haven't completed a long rest yet, right? At this
Right.
point. Okay. I just wanted to make
Oh,
sure. So-
Yeah, let me put my health back down. Was that 14?
Oh wait. Oh shit. I didn't send it to the turn tracker. But
That's
You
because
don't
I
have a
didn't
10
Put it
tracker.
up. Whoops,
Oh,
my
okay.
bad.
no. That's fine. Okay. Phew. I do that all the time, even when the turn tracker's up. So it feels bad.
No, a 20. That time we had one of those.
Minus 0.92.
Right?
Yeah, because I have Dex modifier on. So if there's
All right, I need to clear this. So.
Well, for
Yes.
the 3 turns it takes for me to show up.
All right, if you guys would please roll one more time, then we'll go ahead and put our values in. So, everyone except for Phineas and Ulahar is awake at this point.
Okay, how do I
change
see?
the original
Take-
roll or do you want
right,
the second?
sweet.
I'm gonna do the original roll.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
I thought I wasn't.
Thank you.
Awake.
Sorry, I saw your initiative as a 7, and then I realized you rolled 11, so...
I rolled an 11, but my original roll was a 7, so the flip.
Wait. Your perception is an 18.
Yeah,
oh, I
rolled
see
an
what you're
8.
saying. Okay.
Yeah, so I was talking initiative there. My apologies.
Right, okay.
Alright.
Should I re-roll again, or
Edit my spells and stuff.
Yeah, then I'll just go ahead and fix that for you. Alright. So, Galen, you got 7, and... Badger, if you'll go ahead and roll one more time for me, please.
certainly?
Oh man, listen, our ups are long rests.
Alright. And then I will go ahead and roll for the ambush drakes.
Oh,
The
lovely.
huh?
What now?
The huddy wuddy?
That's Phineas waking up.
Oh my.
My
Oh, no.
brothers!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no.
Wait, Cat Peach, are you actually slowly making Cobra Commander?
This is my army that I somehow summoned while asleep. My snores are actually a secret code.
So you're a sleeper cell.
Oh, oh, dang. But I'm.
Oh, I didn't even mean to.
Yeah, okay, Baja. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, but really, question. Where's your DDR wall pad?
Oh, it's not lit up.
Or is it just the? Oh, is the
What
chair's
is?
just in the way?
There, yeah, it's like literally right behind me.
Oh no, I can see it now that I actually.
It's the white thing on the
It's-
white
it's
thing
just-
next to the white thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
easy to spot.
Yeah.
Surely.
Wait, is it an F?
No, it's like just a...
After fair effect.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought the switch made it. I thought you changed it up. That's so cool.
Oh, is that one of those eco leaf lighting things, or?
Yeah, it's called Nature Leaf? What's it called? I don't know. Nano Leaf.
Nano leaf.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, those things
Okay,
look pretty
sorry-
cool.
Sorry to interrupt.
No worries. All right. So as we start, we'll start with our Scaly Friends surprise round. But unfortunately, for them at least, the guy who goes into bite Ulahar misjudges, and he leaps in and goes to bite you, and instead just kind of jumps on top of you, startling you awake, and then you wake up eye to eye with a green lizard in your lap.
Good morning.
Oh wow, these guys roll terribly. I don't think that. And then this one will move.
I didn't even see that one.
They're
Super
ambush
stealth.
drakes. You're not supposed to.
Nobody expects the anguish, the ambush drakes.
All right, he gets right up here, and oh, poor Gaza.
He
I
goes
just hear
straight for
sniffing,
your
I
front.
hear sniffing outside my tent. Oh yes, Yes? Jake? Why I'm about to get bullied. Dragon bullied.
Dragon bully.
About to get
Oh,
dragged out of
God.
your tent.
Damn.
Yeah, you take 12 points of damage from this thing's bite.
Holy
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
If
God.
I was.
Is,
Oh wait, this is pre-long rest.
Yep.
I'm up.
Safe to say he's awake now.
All right, Gaza, it is your turn. What do you do?
Fuck. Hello, everybody. Shit, fucked. Alright. Shitting hell. Alright, so we're pre-long rest, confirmed?
Yes.
Okay.
Gaz is probably going to sleep for like 2
Hell.
minutes.
I'm not going to change any stats, I'm just going to modify it as it goes. Alright, okay. Gonna need a bit of help here in a second. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... Fuck me. I guess I technically haven't had a long rest, so I can't even healing draft myself. Because I've already used it today.
Oh yeah, that's right. The purple dots. Yeah.
No, everyone's used them today, so we don't need them now.
Right. That's true.
Alright, I don't have that yet. Don't have that yet.
Oh boy.
Shit.
I will say into the third hour, actually.
No,
since
it's
we're on
fine.
third.
It's fine.
No, Galen and Phineas, you have completed a long rest. Nobody else has, because you're the only two who haven't been awake.
Alright.
Are we doing a 4-hour long rest then, or?
You're... Okay, fine, nobody gets a long rest.
No!
I'm just wanting.
One job. One job.
I'm just wanting to set precedents.
I'm gonna play dead.
Okay, make
as
a
it bites
performance
me.
check.
As it bites me. I need help. Oh, I'm so dead, dying. And then a draconic, I'll go into a drake.
The dragon perks up if you're speaking Draconic, but it doesn't say anything.
Performance. 21.
Okay, you will find out on his next turn if,
Okay. I did not have a huge amount of hit points pre this level up. My turn is over.
Alrighty, Lorelei, I will say that at the start of your next turn, you can get to the fight.
Okay. Good
Ink?
turn, guys.
So just really quick, Badger rolled an 18 originally on his first roll. I
Thank
edited
you.
mine to 7, so Badger should be ahead of me right now.
Okay, thank you.
I feel-
Badger,
yeah.
it is your turn.
Damn. I was hoping I could get away with not having to go next. Okay. Okay.
You see one crawl into Ulahar's tent, and you hear Gaza scream, and then some guttural
Some
roaring
chomping noises.
noises.
Can I see what's actually happening?
You don't have dark vision, no. You don't really know what's going on.
So I just hear like some screaming and some rustling.
Yeah?
Okay. Well, okay, so I'll pop my head out and I'll look to see if there's a bear right next to me in front of Think's tent. See if there's
There are no bears.
No bears.
Do I see him awake? Or is everyone still in their tents?
You can make a perception check to see if you think he's awake.
Okay. Yeah. Does that count as my action? See if he's awake.
I'm gonna say yes, because you have to look really intently.
Mm-hmm.
Would my yelling have woken anyone else up?
Why don't you all make perception checks to see if you hear Gaza? Ulahar, you are awake, so you can go ahead and roll initiative because
Oh, I am? Okay.
yeah, the dragon jumped on you.
Nommed.
and kind of hit you in the face with the snout.
Ooh.
That's a nice red, though. I can appreciate the red of that.
Are we rolling perception to see if we could hear the screams?
Well, you're, yeah.
Okay, everyone. Or
Yeah.
these sleeping
And
people? Okay.
anybody who's a wolf sleeps, I guess just Phineas, and then
Oh.
you roll your perception, Badger. Oh, I changed yours by accident. That was supposed to. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you see that Phineas, or sorry, that Ink is awake, and you also hear Gaza cry out.
Okay. Then I can still move, right?
Yes.
All right. Then I will tell, and I'll say, it's kind of a whisper, like, if this is your bear, not even I can protect you. And then I will run my 25 feet towards what I hear of screams, which I guess is going to put me about here.
All right.
I think that's all I can do.
Sure. All right, ambush drakes go. It was ambush drakes go. Okay. So this one is gonna attempt to bite you again, Ulahar.
All right.
And no, he gets absolutely dunked on as he goes for it again right as you come up, and you kind of like boop snouts, and he
The snout's kiss. And...
The classic snoot boop.
Right.
you far exceed
You
his
have a
strength
second
and
shot?
kind of tip him.
I snoop poop harder than he does.
Yeah, he goes to bite you, and you're like, huh? And you like come up and just sort of headbutt him, and he goes ass over teacup, like into the front of your tent. So he's now, whoops, that's the wrong one. Grab the wrong. He's now sitting over here, like this.
Oh man.
There you go, Badger. Delivered.
Right?
Perfect.
Badger just sees this lizard pop out of its tent.
Out of Ulhar's tent.
All right. This one up here is going to see the commotion in Ulahar's tent and run over, and don't know if he can make it.
Ooh.
Climbing down. No, he can get to here. Ooh. So now, and this guy over here, believing that he has done his job, is going to head out of the tent and target you, Badger. And he's having a difficult time seeing because he tends to just scuttle past you an additional 5 feet. God, you guys, come on, you're embarrassing me. All right, Ink, it is your turn.
Okay, just to clarify again, Ulhar rolled a 9 in initiative, and so, but is she going after me, or because she rolled later, or no?
Oh, shit, I'm.
Nah, it's just go backwards.
All right.
The thing, and I didn't. Whoops.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm grumpy because I'm just woken the fuck up. So I'm gonna walk over to the guy, to the lizard who woke me up, and I'm gonna 2-hand Warhammer.
Okay.
So fingers crossed that this works.
All right, so you do take the. Okay, yeah, you like nearly double his AC. Go ahead and roll damage. Oh my goodness! Wow, you clapped this kid. You are so. You come out and you're like, "What's going on?" And you see this lizard right in the middle of your tent. And you're like, "Boom! Fuck you!"
Golf club him out of 10.
There's hey, he's looking pretty messed up. Remember, without your shield, you do have the -2 to AC. Is there anything else you would like to do?
No.
Okay. That ends your turn. All right, now, Ink, it is your
Now
turn.
it's Ink.
For real
Alright.
this time.
For real.
Glad one of us was paying attention. Sorry, fam. I'm still learning this
Yeah,
stuff.
no
All
problem.
good.
Yeah. So, like, at the start of Ink's turn, he's gonna respond to what Badger says, like, "These don't look like bears to me, friend!" I'm just gonna start running at the nearest lizard, which is this one right here.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to attack him, and we're gonna hold any comment until after I see if I hit, because
Okay. That's
we
a good
we
idea.
learned these lessons now. Oh, roll. Normal roll. Nope.
Ooh.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh god.
dude.
Oh
you
man.
That
you
a
run
nat
out, groggy
Yep,
from
natural one.
sleep,
Oh god.
and you're ready to get into the fray. You hear the screams. You're ready to help your friends. You grab your maul, and you stumble over a tent line, and you are now prone on the floor.
All right, I will mark myself
I'm
with
just
something.
I'm just glad he didn't get to where he's at and like go to swing his maul and accidentally go like too far back and just hit a donkey with it.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought was gonna
Oh, that's
happen.
an even better idea.
No. I'm putting a
Next
net on
time.
myself that I'm prone. That's what that means.
You
Okay.
screwed
Okay.
us once
That's
already,
an
Sharp.
axe.
Don't do it again.
Just turn yourself sideways.
Wait, how do I do that?
Literally,
If
if
you
you
click
click
on
yourself,
the
there's a little
token,
dot above you, align the dot. You can click and drag that, and it will rotate you.
Yeah, I've been doing that this whole time.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
I
that's
see.
why
It's
I'm
on the blue
currently.
line.
Oh yeah. Wow. Nifty. All right. I'm prone.
Phineas can't be rotated
Now.
because we have to paint him like a French girl.
And after I kind of stumble and fall over, my turn is over. So-
Okay. I will say at this commotion finish, you can make another perception check.
Yes.
Do
Go on. Wake up. Wake up.
It's a beautiful
Wake me
night.
up inside.
Wake up, there's an ambush drake.
12.
All right, you are awake. You hear a loud oof, and then you
So it's
you
like
wake up. You don't know what's happening, but like you're awake now.
Where are you?
Galen, it's your go.
Right, Galen's going to get up and run outside the tent here with his bow drawn. And he's going to kind of take stock of the situation for a moment and then kind of knock an arrow and pull it back and say in Draconic, and in an attempt to intimidate these things away, say, "You dare attack the Chosen of Tiamat?" And he's also going to ready an action to fire an arrow if one of them attacks him.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, just trying to intimidate them to run away.
All right, go ahead and roll
Hopefully-
intimidation check.
And that was in Draconic, by the way. If I didn't
Yeah.
mention that.
Alrighty. What is your stat, little dragon? It is okay. Okay. Yeah. Which one were you?
I was just saying
Yeah.
that to like any of them. Any and all of them.
Okay. One of them looks visibly concerned. The one like right up here in Ulhar's tent pays you no mind, probably because what a surprise, his ribs are broken again. And this guy up here by Gaza almost seems to laugh at you. You just hear kind of a guttural chortling noise. And Gaza, it is your go. What are you doing?
Keep
Shit.
playing dead.
Pray to God he has
Okay,
a healing
so-
potion in his bag.
I want to know your ruling on this because I know how I run it in my game, but it might be different because I'm pretty sure how I run it is not correct. I would like to move stealthily away from it. Basically, I want to use my action to disengage, and then move stealthily. I know as far as I'm aware, moving stealthily is half movement. I'm already prone, and I have no intention of standing up. How would
I would allow you to shuffle away.
Okay, action disengage, and I want to be as stealthy as possible. So would I be moving the half movement again? So it'd be 15, and then round it down 5.
I won't do double half movement, so you can just because that would be
50 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pointless. Just so you move 5.
And...
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check, but moving 5 feet, like you roll over and like.
Yeah. Yep. 7.
All right, I'll go ahead and. Well, lucky for you, their wisdom is shit. So
I'm just gonna go into this tent and just zip up the flap.
Okay.
I'm done. I can't do anything else.
All right, Lorelei, you arrive at the fight, and I'll say you're over like here.
Okay, is that my move done then?
Yes.
All right. So I walk back to camp and I see that everyone's awake and being killed by lizards. Sweet.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure when I left 2 minutes ago, everything was safe. And I have no spells. Okay, well. I'll draw my spear and I'll fire an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Actually, I'll use my bonus to Hexblade's Curse him first.
Okay.
So I'll wake Socks up and do a little spitty thing. And he'll spit at him. And then I'll...
Oh.
All right, yeah, that'll definitely hit. Go ahead and roll the damage.
The Hexblade's Curse isn't doubled. I can't... I can't do all of that damage. I can do 16 damage.
Okay. He is messed up. This is very much shaping up to be one of the encounters, much like the guy you blew a pair of shoes. made nothing but a pair of shoes.
Yeah.
Unnecessary pause there.
It's like I don't remember when that happened.
Yeah, like was that when Gaza was with her?
All right, Badger, it is your go.
All right, so is this the Drake at the bottom? Has that been completely eviscerated? Is that kind of the idea?
No, he's still standing. He's pretty messed up, but he's still alive.
Still raring to go. Okay. Then I am going to move here. Is that where I want to move? Let's see. Oh, no, I gotta move a little bit further. I think it's here. Yeah, okay. I want to move here. And then I want to... I'm going to say... I just saved 15% on my car insurance! You damn lizards! And then cast Thunderwave.
Okay. Can you put that in chat, please?
Oh no!
I think the sixth wall has been well and should be busted.
Okay, how do I post that?
Just click the spell in your sheet and it should...
And just roll it.
Okay, so it is Constitution saving throw. What are your constitutions? Okay, not bad.
Oh lord.
Oh, it's a 15-foot cube.
Cube. Yeah, emanating from him. So, like 7.5 on each side.
Oh no, I think Phineas is in range. Oh, I think a lot of people in range. I don't think I got far enough away. Oh well.
Well, Thunderwave's weird. It says a 15-foot cube, so if you're thinking about it off of this square grid, it's more like, let me see, where's my ruler? It's like this little square right here is what it is, as opposed to necessarily 15 feet away from him, depending on your interpretation.
Oh.
I interpret it
Isn't
as
it that red
yes.
box?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what I interpret it as.
Oh, is that the box?
Yeah, because it's a 15-foot
Oh.
cube originating
Side to
from
side.
him.
Oh, I thought it was 15 feet in each direction.
Well, again, that's based
I mean,
off
it
of
kind
how
of
you
is.
want to interpret it.
Okay, if that's the case, then I would have stayed right here instead, or I guess here. Well, however, I think I could hit the 3 lizards there, but I wouldn't hit anybody else.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom because I'm not immediately about to detonate.
Sure.
Is
yeah,
that
no,
what the
but
box looks like? The hitbox?
I'm
let
searching
me...
for the. There's a bunch of range diagrams in one of the books. I don't remember which book it was in.
Let me look at the
It's in
spell
the.
really
It's at the
quickly.
end. It's at
Okay,
the
so the cone is the size. The cube size is expressed as the length of each side.
Yeah, so
Right.
You select a cube's point of origin, which lies anywhere on the face of the cubic effect. Cube size is expressed as the length of the cube. A
However,
cube's
it
point of
says-
origin is not included in the cube's area of effect unless you decide otherwise.
yeah. However, it says this cube originates from him, so he's kind of like at the very center of the cube. So that is its origin.
Thunderwave, right?
Yeah.
I've had it interpreted in games where it's in front of you, so like you're the starting point, but it still goes forward, so you're not in it yourself.
So you could draw a 3x3 box with you on like a corner or a side instead of in the center. Why not do both? Maybe you could do it like with you in the center and with you not in the center.
Well, I
As
mean,
far as I'm concerned, Badger is an expert in casting Thunderwave, so he knows exactly what he's going to do.
right.
No,
Okay.
I'm serious.
Yeah, no. It's...
Like he's done this like loads of times before.
Then I think I would stand here, and then I would cast. How do I draw shapes? Can I do that?
So you
I
go.
can.
It's yeah. There's
There's a
yeah.
paintbrush
there's-
and it says draw shape.
And then can I? And since I would put it in front of me, in that adjacent corner.
Yeah, I'll allow that. We're learning.
Okay. Although if I did cast it and I was in the box, I would think that it wouldn't hit me. Is that
Right. No, it comes
faulty
out
thinking?
from you, so it's
Okay.
like pushing out to the side. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, no, I think that's...
Oh, how do I
That's
delete that
fine.
now?
You don't. It's
Oh,
there
go-
forever.
Yeah, that's right.
Go to where you have your select move. It's the top. It's the cursor-looking button.
Yeah,
and
you have
then
to click
can
the
select and
arrow.
delete.
Oh, and then I
You
can delete it.
select and delete.
Yeah.
Yep, select and delete.
Perfect.
Okay, so we'll say I need to make con saves for all of the wizard, or the lizard. The lizards, alright, that's a
Wizard.
fail.
Oh shit! They know magic.
Alright. That's a fail. That's a nat 20. Alright. So, 2 of them fail, 1 of them succeeds beautifully, so...
On a failed save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't pushed.
Okay.
Oh
so,
no. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect, and the spell emits a thunderous boom, audible out to 300 feet.
We are
Well,
stealthy.
Caspian, if he wasn't awake, is
Yeah, that's kind of what I was.
Okay. So first
He
of
was
all,
about 200
this
feet away.
guy over here is bleh, dead. You
Nice.
Nice.
how do you want to do it?
How do I want him to die?
Yeah, how do you want to kill him?
So this wave of thunder just goes boom, like out of nowhere, and it's very, very bright and very loud, and it kind of hits him from behind and kind of splits him open and shoots a bunch of guts all over Think and one of the donkeys.
Okay, so you guys watch as tiny badger just comes out and boom! All of a sudden, this lizard in front of him just pops and Think and the donkeys and a little bit of Galen get kind of a meat shower.
I was prone on the ground though, so I'm gonna say that.
Okay,
Now you're just
so it's all over your back and in
Yep.
your hair.
Yep. There we go.
Galen, it's on your boots.
It's what?
On your boots.
The guts.
God.
Uh,
Gonna have to clean this up
Right.
later.
This guy over here by Ulahar is barely hanging on, so he's pushed 10 feet. So that's yeah, he moved kind of just like tumbles over, and you said they're knocked prone, right?
They're knocked 10 feet away from
Knocked
me.
10 feet away, but
If-
not prone. Okay.
If they fail.
Okay. I will say that when this happens, you do scare your donkeys away. Your donkeys are terrified, and they start to head off this direction.
I just go, Jack! And he starts running away.
They made the map too small, so they're not up here, but they're like running off this direction. Poor my ass is just covered in lizard guts. All right, Phineas. You are awake. You are startled by a loud clap of thunder as you're kind of like, huh? Boom! You're like, oh shit! What are you doing?
Is it my turn to take a shift? Like, oh shit. So and then I think there's basically these two are left alive.
These two over here, yeah.
Yeah, I will I'll just shoot an arrow right away at the one that's right next to Ulhar, because I think I would see that as I come out the tent first.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Boop. Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll damage.
We did it.
Get him. Yeah, you watch this Phineas kind of like, what? Oh god! And then instantly just first arrow at the first thing he sees moving, and luckily, it's a lizard.
But not our lizard.
Not our lizard, no. It's a green spooky lizard as he shoots him and hits him right in the middle of the back. You hear it cry out in pain. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Alrighty. It is the lizard's go. This guy who was hit by the lightning is very annoyed, and so he's gonna turn his attention to you, Badger. He can make it. And he's gonna try and bite you. And he will. You take... six points of piercing damage. Then this guy over here is pretty not feeling so good, but he's gonna turn back to Ulahar and try and hit him. Emphasis on the word try. As he is just the worst, absolutely the worst. He's stumbling around, his ribs are broken, he kind of bites at Ulahar's ankle, but he just, like, kicks him away. Alright. Ulahar, it is your go!
Well, if he's gonna bite at me, I kind of want to bite at him, but I also don't feel like that's gonna work out too well. So I'm just gonna Warhammer one-handed.
Sure. Alright,
Nice.
go ahead and roll damage. Yeah, how do you want to do it? As he also is bet.
So I'm going to like one hammer out, or one arm up with the hammer, and I'm gonna like look it in the eyes first, and I'm just gonna say, "Your salad days have been numbered." And then I'm just gonna like smack him like right in the forehead.
All right, you guys hear Ulahar? You think attempt to make a quip? Breaks down the warhammer on this lizard, and it's like, have you ever played like the game at like Peter Piper Pizza or Chuck E. Cheese where they have the alligators and you have to hit them with a mallet?
Yep.
And it kind of is like a oi, and yeah, you watch as his skull caves in on itself, and his eyes pop out both directions,
Oh, nice.
and he is dead on the floor in front of you. There's a huge mess in front of your tent.
And then I suppose, since I haven't moved yet, I'll move closer to the one that's still alive, but not
Okay.
kind of like go all the way. Just start heading over there.
Okay.
I'm good.
Ink,
Alright.
it is your turn. You are on the ground and covered in lizard meat.
in guts. Ink is gonna use half his move to stand up, and he's like cursing himself. It's like disgusting, and it's just like he's just throwing guts off of himself, and he's gonna like reach for a jet. He's gonna move. Well, it's actually 30 feet, right? Hold on. Yeah, so we'll take a. We'll heave a javelin at that last guy.
Okay.
We'll just stand up and.
Is it 30 feet with disadvantage, or is it...
So last.
Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with that.
So then, do I have to be 30 feet away? So I have to back up in order to hit him?
No, I wasn't sure. I thought it was 15 regular, 30 with... No.
I think it's 30 and then 120. Hold on, I can.
Let me... Here, I can go look.
Yeah, it's here. I'll just post. I don't know how to post it. I guess I'll just roll it and it'll show. Submit twice. Yeah, so it says 30, 120.
Okay, yeah, so you can hit him, no problem.
Okay, and does that roll hit?
A roll just barely hits.
Woo! Finally, thank God.
You did it!
We'll roll for damage.
Okay, I think I know what was happening with my little sound interference. The aux cord for my speakers was touching a metal bit on my computer. And that was causing
Okay.
that.
That's kind of
Alright.
Oxword.
Oh,
Boo.
Oh, boom.
Wow.
All right, he is looking pretty messed up and like a pincushion. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna just use my bonus action and try to wipe more guts off of me, and that's pretty much it. To be honest, I'm pulling like stuff out of my beard and my hair, and I'm pretty
It's
pretty
more
much
like
done.
gravel in your beard, and you're pulling like bits of like
Right.
slime and intestine like out of your hair.
Yep. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Galen.
Well, I still had my arrow knocks, but nothing attacked me, so I'm just going to loose it on that one over there and hope I can hit it. Let's see.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit. That hits
Nice.
for 9 piercing damage, just barely. How would you like to do this?
Well, I'd like to imagine this thing runs up to Badger and tries to bite him, and just as it rears its head, an arrow just goes through the back of its skull and protrudes out the mouth, and probably just pierces the bottom of its jaw just a little bit too.
All right, yeah, it started as an ambush strike, but is now a porcupine. As Badger, you watch it rear up to bite you, and an arrow goes through its head. It's pretty metal looking as he clatters to the ground.
From your perspective, Badger, like you can see the arrow like straight on, like if that
Like it's coming
lizard
towards
wasn't
me.
there- yeah, if that lizard wasn't there, that would have gone right into your face. That's what you see.
I'll go-
Great, all right. The
I'm running after the goats, donkeys, whatever they are.
okay.
Go.
I want to run after them and try and calm them down and bring them back.
All right. I will say, and let's see, what is a donkey's move speed?
I would also like to chase after them if combat's officially over. But...
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think. It's
That-
donkey's moves.
That I'd like to acknowledge
They're on the
Galen
moves.
and be like, "Oh, that's good nailing, Galen."
I just kind of look at my boots and go, "Are you going to clean this up?"
Yeah, donkeys are 40, Dakota.
Okay, thank you.
I'm gonna walk
Oh,
over
never
to the
catch it.
lizard near Badger, and then I'm gonna take out my hand axe and just kind of start like severing some meat off of it and like stuff, and then throwing it in my backpack.
I'm gonna undo the fucking tent I'm in.
Okay, this is great and
step
good.
out. I am covered in blood, bleeding, look incredibly weak. I'm on 1 hit point.
Oh my God.
And just step out and go, are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck was supposed to be on watch?
Alright, Lorelei, you successfully catch up to the donkeys. Make an animal handling check. See if you can.
Nice.
Alright, yeah, you managed to grab onto my you take hold of your ass. And I'm assuming you have all 3 of them tied together, as most people do when carrying beasts of burden, and you kind of like, whoa, calm them down, and them feeling the rear start to stop, they quit running. You have
Sorry, the
successfully
ass is
defended
feeling
the
the
ass.
Defended the ass.
We did it.
Campaign over. GG.
Oh, there are 4 donkeys now.
Yeah, I'll give Caspian the sup nod
They
as we walk
bred while
past.
they ran
and-
away.
I'll give Caspian the sup nod as I walk past and go back to the camp with the donkeys.
Alright.
I'd like to check on Gaza if I can.
Sure. He's messed up.
I'm covered in blood.
Then I would like to cast Cure Wounds and Prestidigitation.
Oh well, that's real appreciated.
5 healing for you, Gaza. Alright, and at this point, we are gonna take a 5-minute break because I have had to pee since before combat.
Oh, damn.
All
You know, we
right.
could just pause at it. Okay, she's already gone.
Yeah, but
I'm
she has
gonna-
that wireless headset though, so I think she can still hear us.
Lorelei, I'm fucking drinking.
I think she took it off.
that shit.
Oh, okay, did she? Okay.
I'll be right back.
That's fine.
Just so y'all know, Galen is like royally pissed at this shit because he's been trying to get like a good night's sleep for like 3 days now.
Oh yeah, you've been having nightmares. And
Oh
shit.
shit! I forgot.
Oh boy.
I am not. Galen is not going to suffer another point of exhaustion.
What does even that do? Hang on. I'm pretty sure that's
I
like
guess-
attacks.
I think I get disadvantage on attack rolls.
One of them's half
Um,
movement.
Yeah, speed halved for level 2.
Yeah, no,
That's
he's
right.
just
So,
gonna.
yeah, attacks is on level 3. Wow, I would have thought that would be quite a lot earlier.
You know,
Maybe
Galen's
Veloci
just
checks
gonna.
is pretty-
You are welcome, by the way, Venus.
Oh, I was looking for it and I couldn't quite find it. I'll
I
have
pretty much exclusively play bards or bard-like things in other campaigns. Like in one of my campaigns, I used to play a lot of bards. I got accused by one of the players for playing too many bards.
Ah.
Oh
But what
my.
I did is I played a bard. He had never played a bard, so he didn't know how they worked. So I played a mastermind rogue and told every player except him. So basically, when I said I inspire, insert character name here, they were like, okay, so I don't have advantage on the next attack, not have to roll an inspiration dice. When I say I cast Firebolt, the DM knew I was using one of the alchemical fires I bought. When I said I cast Healing Word, I was using a healing kit. A Cure Wounds. I was using a healing kit with the healer feat.
Oh, wow.
And that lasted for 4 months of deceiving this guy that I was a fucking bard.
That's funny that you played so many of them that they barred you from playing them.
They didn't.
Oh.
They didn't.
Jesus.
My
It's
favorite
alright, but-
deception in a D&D campaign like that is I had a friend who he played a kobold, who he
Oh yeah, I was also a kobold.
He masqueraded as a druid, but he was actually a warlock or something. And my character, like first session, somehow got people to believe he was a god. So he just went along with it. Like everywhere he went was like, hey, I'm a god. Join my religion. So he kept trying to get people to join his religion. People like built temples to him and shit. But my kobold party member, who we didn't find out was a warlock for the longest time, was actually turning those temples into like these ritualistic sacrifice things for like some old god that like some devourer or some
I am going
shit.
to be right back quickly, because I need to get beer before the coach gets back.
Yeah, I got a tinkle too. Ah!
Well, I'm not going anywhere.
Me neither at this point. I'm back.
Well,
I have
that
everything I need. I have Sharp, I have Vader, and I have Ram.
Aw.
I've got Guinness.
I've
got
got
margaritas
water
in my fridge. But...
in a Heroes of the Storm water bottle.
Ooh, that didn't get fired?
It was spared.
Mm. I don't think I had any deceptive characters. The closest one I can think of was I had a wild magic sorceress who was 8 years old, because wild magic.
Dude, I love
She was 32 until she was 8.
I love wild magic sorcerers. My favorite character that I've ever played was a wild magic sorcerer. He's a pretty prominent NPC now in a campaign that I'm building that hopefully I'm going to run with Crowin, Faye, Salinity, and her boyfriend and their roommate.
That sounds fun. The only problem with my character was that no one took her seriously because she was 8.
Sounds
So she
great.
come in with some...
I actually,
something with a king, and everyone would look around like, why is there a kid here?
I actually wrote almost an entire like prequel module for Horde of the Dragon Queen that started off with a small 8-year-old child. That was actually a really, really powerful like magic user. But you wouldn't expect that because like small child.
Yeah, Lorelai's actually a deception-based character. I'm playing the snake the whole time, and the human's just my...
The human's
host.
just a dead puppet.
Whoa.
That's next level.
Uh-huh.
I've returned. Did you miss me?
Welcome back.
Eh.
By the way, if you need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the fight, you can absolutely say, "Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom." Like,
You little-
Also,
God, the
Galen,
universe is putting us on pause.
yeah, after this fight is over, Galen's totally just going to be really pissed off because he hasn't slept at all. And he's just going to be like,
kind of
I know
exhausted
that
again.
feeling.
I swear, if that old man heard your thunder wave... Never mind. And then he just goes back into his tent and goes just back to sleep. He's not having it.
I do.
As you're
I
hearing
want
that-
Lorelai.
Oh.
I'm literally walking around asking who the fuck was supposed to be on watch.
It was me. I checked around the camp, and as I checked around the camp, I was looking for an ambush, and I didn't see the ambush.
And then
And then we were ambushed.
I want to insight that if that's okay.
Yeah.
Truth.
Go ahead.
Inside
It's not.
Truth.
You pissed off to his house.
You pissed off.
Okay, well,
I said, and
perspective.
then.
Perspective.
He was wandering around the camp, a certain radius around the camp.
I was taking a very large circular route.
300
It involved going
that
through
way.
his house and out the other side. I mean, you can side check if you want.
I already have whispered it to DM.
Okay, what am I rolling?
It's a cool. I would argue it's a clear deception. He's trying to hide the fact he went to the house.
Okay.
I mean, as a DM, I kind of do the same thing that I think actually, if you listen to Critical Role, Matt Mercer does the same type of stuff where you just roll a deception check anyways, even if you're not necessarily lying, and depending on what that is, it's more so how Tetch's character interprets it as opposed
Okay,
to
25.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need to whisper it. Well, okay, well.
Lorelai
There you go.
believes
Go with
he's telling the truth.
Be like, what'd you do? Fall asleep?
No, I just missed the ambush. These creatures, they specialize in ambush.
I calmed down a little.
Gaza, do you need a drink? You look
Everyone
around
makes
us.
mistakes. Right now I need to sleep.
Okay.
But thank you for the offer.
Alright.
All right.
I'll go
Everyone makes
back-
mistakes. I'm sorry.
I'll go
I'm
back
sorry.
and
I
finish
got.
my watch.
Yeah. Everyone makes mistakes. I'm sorry. I got bad, Lorelai.
That's fine. I screwed up.
Guys, we're missing the point here, and that is that Lorelai saved the donkeys. Hello!
I
That
did
is
do
an
that.
excellent point. Thank you, Lorelai. That's very appreciated.
I did bring back the donkeys. My ass, your ass, and Jack are all a bit scared, a little bit shaken up, but otherwise they'll get over it, you know?
All right.
Just
Ink-
give them a lot of petting and things should be okay.
Ink is gonna take this time to walk up to Badger and be like, "You scared my donkey again? I'll call back my bear and he'll eat you." I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder and then walk away. Because Ink is not very happy with Badger at the moment.
I knew it was your bear!
I'm sorry, what?
I said
Oh.
you've got lizard in your hair.
It's like I
I'll
can
believe him.
tell you all tomorrow. I crashed into a bear. He didn't attack us. I'll tell you in the morning.
Does anyone do their
Crashed
fucking
into a-
watch?
Yeah, I'm going back to it.
Oh yeah, wait, I'm up next, right? Actually, for a
Nothing
while.
happened to
I
my
spent,
fucking
like-
watch. You found a
this
bear, you missed some lizards. What the fuck?
This is like 5 minutes into my watch. I still got like another 2 hours to go,
Fuck
basically.
me, go to sleep.
I
Bye.
need to re-perception. Am I re-perceptioning?
Yes.
We have to sleep for another 8 hours or some shit.
Okay,
Because
13.
the combat.
We're sleeping in tomorrow, fuck it. I want stuff.
Nothing seems to go on that you notice. There are no lizards, no bears.
No house
No
activity.
chicken.
House. Does the guy, what about the guy, the house?
Yeah, is Caspian doing anything?
about him?
'Cause
The,
Is
the
there any sign of
last time
activity?
we heard, he walked out of his room with a candle. Is there still a light on? Or...
And
Yeah,
you
is there
probably
anything-
can
From this
microwave,
distance.
Yeah, I don't think we've
I-
noticed, and I don't think Lorelai has told us anything
No, I didn't say
about
anything.
that. So I don't think we know.
Plus, I'm the
Yeah,
only one on
it's
watch anyway.
There's a house 150 feet away. That's what you guys know. You can go look if you want, but
Yeah, the last time that happened, the second wave.
I don't have enough hit points to do another one of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna just sit here and just look at the house. And as soon as anything changes, I will do something. Until then, I will sit and I will look at the house.
you conclude your watch. No problem. Nothing goes wrong. The house is undisturbed.
Okay. I'll go wake up Phineas and the ink. I'll pick Phineas first. I'll say, "Hey, your turn."
Alrighty. And I'm just gonna go ahead right
And
there.
I'll go poke the ink and I'll say, "Hey, your turn."
All right, friend. I'm on my way.
If Caspian escaped the house, he used a secret passage. He didn't go out the front door or the back door or a window or anything like that.
Okay, you're telling that to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, all right, friend. Thank you for keeping watch. I'll take it from here.
Okay. And I will go find a tent.
All right. You
And
guys
fill
can
myself
roll
up.
too.
Are we so I think before we roll, since there's two of us, Ink, I think that we should split up a little bit. I think I can get a little bit closer to the house if you watch over the camp so we don't have any more lizards. And if I see anything coming towards us, then I can run to you and give you a heads up.
I feel like I have to warn you, friend. I kinda crashed into a bear earlier. He's really nice though, so just keep an eye out
That's
for a
absolutely
bear.
fine. Bears are nice.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm okay with this plan. I, however, will stay here. You are free
Perfect.
to roam where you want.
So
I
can
love the
I-
phrase crashed into a bear, by the way. This is driving and
All new episodes on NBC. Crashed into a bear. Thursdays at 7.
Jesus.
But yeah, no, I mean, like I would try and get fairly close to the house because dark vision is what 60 feet. So I'd try and get like basically 60 feet, but just like laying in what I would assume be tall grass, or is it there like an edge of a forest line or something? Or
You can
I don't
have
know how
medium
to-
grass because you're small.
true,
probably
yeah.
hide
It's
in, like, a bunch of
mostly
mushrooms.
just since you
If
are
you're
in the
next.
mountain, this is just a nice little plain on the
Okay.
on the mountain. There are a couple of tall patches because nobody's mowing this shit. You can like
Yeah.
dart in between bushes. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Oh,
I'll
wait,
say
hold on.
with advantage because you're so small.
Okay. Whew.
All right, you get up to the house, no problem. Nothing seems to be on your tail.
Okay. Sorry, I was just looking at something just to see if I had any added benefits, but it's for a different terrain. Okay. Yeah, and then I'll do perception but 60 feet away, so I have dark vision and I can see clearly what's going on. Do you want
go
that
ahead
just
and-
regular?
Yeah, just roll a perception for me. Since you guys aren't
Alright.
together, I won't give you advantage.
Right. Can I should roll
Nice.
perception too?
Yeah.
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 Oh.
All right, well, Ink, you look around the camp and everything seems good. You're like,
Nice.
yeah, there's some dead lizard carcasses. You watch the night critters come in and sniff around it, and you're like, hey, get away from that. But you're not really paying attention to the entranceway or what Phineas is up to. Phineas, you watch the house, and all is still. There is you can tell that. And no, actually, yeah, all is still. All is well. Nothing is moving.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and just keep an eye on the house, and I'm gonna try and listen as well if there's any sort of movement going on, or if there's anyone really even approaching, to come maybe pick up a letter or something.
Mm-hmm. Everything is it's still the evening. It's we'll say probably about 2 or 3 in the morning at this point. Nothing seems to be going on.
I kind of want to move closer, but I don't think I would. No, I think he'd just kind of sit still.
Okay. Yeah. As your watch comes to an end, the evening is uneventful.
Cool. And that's basically the full rest for Ink and I, since we are at the tail end.
I think since we had combat in between, I think this is the first 2 hours of long rest.
Yeah, combat interrupt. You have to start off back at 0 rest hours,
okay.
pretty much,
Okay.
after combat.
Okay, then never mind.
All right. So, so our watch is over, right? As Phineas comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would come back to you and say, hey, I didn't see any movement. No one came by, but at least it's nice and calm outside.
That's nice. We had an interesting night already. I would be actually kind of annoyed if more things showed up, to be honest.
Oh, it'd be pretty bad. But at least now we can just go back to bed.
Yeah, I'm in long need for rest. By the way, do you remember who's next? I kind of forgot.
I think Galen is the only one who hasn't gone for a watch yet. I don't remember. I'm gonna go wake up Galen.
Yeah, that works. He kind of scares me, so you go wake him up, friend. I'll just pat you on the shoulder and start walking back to my tent.
Actually, I'm a little dreaded now because I'm just oh wait, what did I get myself into? And I'm just gonna kind of poke the tent with the with part of my bow, to kind of open it up a little bit and be like, Galen, it's time for your watch, and then just back up a little bit.
You hear some shuffling as after a couple of minutes, Galen steps out with, bow across his back, sword strapped to his sides, and his cloak and leather armor on. He goes, and he just kind of looks at you and grimaces, and silently walks up to the watcher's post.
I'd then just go back to my tent and go to bed.
Same.
All right, go ahead and make me a perception check with disadvantage.
Let's see. Exhaustion is fun, isn't it?
Does Galen have dark vision?
I do.
All is well. Wow. So it's good to know that if I want to kill you guys, I just have to do it at night.
Yep.
To be fair, I've got exhaustion, so.
Yeah, and I don't think I've rolled over a 5 this entire session so far. So,
I've got several
You got
open
that
wounds.
112.
I got 112. That was a 9, and then I rolled 1s and 2s all throughout.
Galen's just really distracted. He's just really pissed off in his head, and not really even paying attention to anything. Just kind of, thinking about all the shit that's gone on the last couple days.
It's like Badger never cleaned my boots.
Oh yeah, no, he's just sitting there, just kind of takes his boots off, streaks them on the grass, trying to clean the guts off and shit.
All right.
I'm assuming sun's rising about this point, though.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about 5 or 6 as your watch comes to an end. Nothing happens. You have a easy night. To you and the cold and your angry thoughts.
Galen just kind of like walks back and looks into everyone's tent and just goes, "All right, wake up, the sun's coming up." Just kind of goes around and wakes everyone up and stuff.
I'll tell him to piss off because I haven't had enough of a long rest to level up. We're sleeping in today. Fuck it.
I roll around. I don't move.
Ink does not actually physically respond.
If he comes to me, I'd be like, I don't think Olhard is gone yet. It's Olhard's turn. I'm out.
I go up to Ulahar's tent and say, "Are you awake?" Look, everyone's tired. Everyone's a little bit hurt. But you're the only one not gone on watch, and the old man needs to be checked on.
It's like sun's breaking, right?
Yeah, the sun's coming up, so...
Well, it's not dark, so I can see, so I suppose I can watch while everyone gets more sleep.
Thank you.
That's fine.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's fine.
Please, Olhard doesn't know what passive aggressiveness is.
Only aggressive. Galen's just gonna sit at the campfire and just kind of write his journal and stuff for the rest of his rest.
Guy who makes acid needs sleep. I will watch, yes. This is a very good trade-off for my survival.
I also make healing.
True.
I make lots of healing. Infinite amounts of healing.
Yeah, but the acid.
Yeah, but the acid though, bro.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Alright.
Actually, wait, hold on.
We're so bad.
Too late.
All is well.
Never mind.
You watch? No. You see birds fluttering in the trees. You see rabbits running through the grass.
Oh.
A hawk flies overhead. It's a good, nice day.
Okay, so just reading the long rest thing. This is up. I don't know, the way that they phrase it, I think it's kind of up for interpretation. It says, if the rest is interrupted by a period of strenuous activity, at least 1 hour of walking, fighting, casting spells, or similar adventuring activity, characters must
At
be given
least
a rest
1
again.
hour.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of... Is that 1 hour of walking as its own thing, or is that 1 hour of walking, 1 hour of fighting, 1 hour, etc., etc.? Or is that just, the 30 seconds we spend killing these things is considered enough strenuous activity?
Super up to the DM.
Yeah.
For the sake of moving things along, I'll say that once Ulahar finishes his watch, you have all had a long rest.
Nice.
Level 3.
Team. Let's fight
Yay.
something. I have new shit. I want to test it out.
You can go
Alright,
kill the guy and you can go kill
out.
Caspian. right
Thank you all for. Who was it who casted precipitation on me? That was Phineas, right?
The badger.
Badger, yeah.
Badger.
Thank you for cleaning up my
Oh
clothes.
no, were you assuming that all little people look the same?
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, we have a racist bear, so why not?
Every campaign needs a racist bear.
Good morning, everyone. I feel much better after the extra couple hours sleep.
Don't need a drink.
No, honestly, I feel great at the moment. Wouldn't mind a glass of water if anyone's got one, but I've got a water skin, so I don't. Look.
I'm still sleeping until louder noise wakes me up.
Oh, I can do that. Hey, you guys want to see what I made last night?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Points to a scar on his chest.
I'm gonna turn to. I'm gonna like gesture everyone away from Badger's tent.
Oh god.
You're so mean. Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the donkeys.
pull out- I pull out a small stone. Yeah, if people could cover a donkey's ears, it's gonna be loud. I pull out a small stone, toss it in my hand, and then just underarm toss it into the tent flaps. He's unconscious. Does he make the concentration check? The constitution save, sorry.
What is the ruling
I
for
am-
unconscious?
It's incapacitated. I will check.
I wonder if like if the stone like hit him, maybe he would be like woken up and he'd have it in his hand. I don't know if there's like a delay to this or something.
No, it's a toss.
Where
and
he
go.
can, like-
uh,
Oh, so I think he just might basically be like a surprise round almost.
unconscious.
Yeah.
An unconscious creature is incapacitated. Scroll up to incapacitated. Incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions, so he would get the save, I assume, if that's what the DM decides.
You know,
If I was,
you
if
have no idea what's going on.
I would
Alright,
say, yeah.
the stone tosses into the tent. The rest of you hear, think, poof, as a wave of thunder comes out. You're already prone, so you're not knocked prone, but you are pushed 10 feet. So you fly out the front of the tent.
I'm just picturing this is so good.
Doesn't do any damage. You're just knocked prone and pushed 10 feet away from the stone.
All right, back
Ink
to
is
your
Damage.
laughing
Damage.
uncontrollably at this.
lovely evening as all of a sudden, boom, you are thrown
I'm up!
into the area.
I'm up! I'm up! What's going on? Are there more drakes? Are there bears? What's going on?
Morning, Badger.
Was this you? Did you do this?
No.
I think the chicken did
Okay,
it.
yes. Sorry, I can't
Shame
argue.
on
Yeah, sorry, I was testing out my new
you.
thunderstones. You like them?
I could have accidentally thunder waved my pants. Like, you know, I'm a little bit unstable.
That's fair enough. Well, either way, my apologies. You like my new thunderstones?
Yeah, those are pretty sweet. Okay.
I put it back in my head.
How loud was that again?
Pretty loud.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the house and see if he's woken up over there.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
it-
go.
it-
Can
it-
anyone
it-
go invisible? Or
It just
I can
says
go
a
invisible.
Concussive energy. A blast
can
of
you
concussive energy.
check the house and make sure he's still there?
Okay. Alright, I twirl the spear around and disappear. And you hope I'm gonna check the house. And I'm gonna go check the house.
Okay.
All of our attempts to
um,
be stealthy and to hide here, we sure have made quite a bit of noise.
I'm gonna start putting out the fire. Or like cleaning up the
Alright.
fire so that there's no chance of it igniting the forest around us.
It's got a
I
Twitch
think I'd start-
notification, and the notification is "Boom, what's up?" in all caps. So I thought that was pretty,
I think I'd be like prepping and I'd be prepping the asses.
All right, Lorelai, make me a perception check. What do you see?
I see this much.
Right, you walk out and peer around it to see the house, and there are some very startled chickens like running around the house.
Ha! Mountain chickens!
I knew they were there.
And you do see Old Man Caspian kind of walk outside and look around and kind of put his hands on his hips and scratch
Just gonna
his beard.
walk up to about 20 feet away from him and just watch him.
Okay. He is looking around to see what's on. He's looking at the sky, and you hear him kind of mumbling to himself. It's like, "There's rain coming, but it's not thunder. It's not time yet.
Sorry.
Dragons in the sky. And with that, he goes back into his house, and you hear the sound of a door opening around the back.
Specifically,
his dog
what
out.
kind of, as in, like, he has a back door or a door inside the house towards the back of the house?
Like he's going out the back door. Like he's like if he had a backyard,
Okay,
he's
so
now
I'm
in his
just gonna-
backyard.
Okay, I'm gonna walk around there.
Okay. You walk around and you see he has gone back to his morning task of splitting wood.
Active old guy.
He's spry for an old guy.
Master fucking
So around the back, he's splitting wood, and around the front, there's some chickens, and that's it.
Yep.
Okay, I'd like to pick up a chicken on the way back.
You?
Meanwhile, back at camp, I'm like, look, a situation happened last night. I don't want to bring up any names or make any accusations, but I think if we're going to be working together, if someone has a luxury item or anything like that, or a particular type of food or meal or expensive luxury that others might be interested in, perhaps we should all be interested in sharing with each other. Not
Or-
want to point out any names or make
I'm
any
gonna
accusations.
grab my backpack and then just pull out a handful of the entrails I got from one of the lizards last night, and I'm just gonna hold it to Gaza.
I'm going to have I have a veal that I haven't like pulled out, and so I pull that out, and I'm just like, I didn't think anyone want to hear the music, so like, I can play.
Aw.
Galen's
Well-
just sitting on that little like cliff area, just watching the house. I guess he eventually sees the floating chicken walking by.
Yeah, you see an upside down floating. You see an unconscious upside down floating chicken, held up by its legs, just sort of.
Losing its shit.
Oh no, I knocked it unconscious first.
Oh,
I assume.
knew that.
I did assume that I didn't need to roll to be an invisible walk up to a chicken and knock it unconscious.
No,
I
you
felt
can
like
do
that was-
Perspective of Arcana.
Okay.
Badger will say, "It looks like a ghost chicken. Phineas, that's you. You gotta talk to the ghost chicken."
I actually get up and run over to the ghost chicken because I don't know what invisibility is.
So when he says ghost chicken, I'm like, oh, I wondered if it's a spirit animal. And I start running towards the chicken too, because I don't know what's going on.
I'm just like, well,
where would this be? Is
and I
this
can
like
carry on
the
packing
entry?
up.
Side note, Ink, you stumble over something as you run, and you realize you catch yourself. There's a tug on your chin. Your beard has doubled in length.
Oh!
What?
How long is his beard now?
Like,
Long enough that he stumbles
Got
over
it.
it when he runs.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Is that how
dang.
The
beards
dream.
work?
There's actually days I wake up and it's just like oh god!
So, Ink
Chafing is a chore.
just like takes his beard in his hand and goes, "The blessing of the bear." And I just like stroke it. I like start fixing it up so I don't trip over it all the time.
Yeah, you easily, quickly, just like make a nice, dwarven braid.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I'm gonna start running up to people and say, "I have a bear beard." I'm just not gonna show them my long beard, even though
Can
most
I-
people have no idea what
it
happened.
is.
I want to
Oh, it's
offer
too
you my
early.
hand axe and just be like, that's a battle hazard, my friend. And just like
Oh.
hold out the hand axe to you.
I'm gonna like look at it and I'm gonna just like look at my beard. I'm gonna go like, "This is the battle hazard for my enemies. I'll take my beard and I'll choke them to death with it," or whatever.
Nice.
Ah, if you can't hit him with your maul, hit him with your beard.
Yeah, exactly. Beard is follow-up attack. Beard as bonus attack.
Always beard prepared.
Hey.
I'm packing up the donkeys.
Oh yeah, no, I was doing that actually.
Oh yeah, I still actually want to see the ghost chicken, but I got
Oh.
sidetracked.
Oh yeah,
I
I just
think it's
walk into
spirit.
the camp and I just throw the chicken on the campfire.
Are you still
Yeah, I
are you
put
still
out-
invisible? Are you still
You
invisible?
what?
Fire not on? Yeah, I'm still invisible.
Oh, okay.
The chicken is hovering through the
saying, hey,
air,
guys.
and then
I found another chicken.
violently thrown into the ash where the fire used to be.
I'm just
I walk
screaming
over
and
and
losing my shit.
I said, hey guys, I found another chicken.
Oh, Lorelai,
Yeah.
that you?
Ooh.
Uh huh.
You invisible?
Oh, I forgot. Oh, sorry. And now I become invisible again.
That's
Sorry,
fucking
I look
dope.
the same when I'm visible and invisible.
That's fucking dope.
Forgot. Yeah. It's
When
Any
did you
trick.
learn this trick? And I just kind of like point toward the noise, like hoping to poke something.
yeah. You poke skin, and I say last night.
I mean, if I wrap this chicken correctly, DM, I would like to attempt to find leaves or something, like anything I can use to try and wrap this chicken to make it last a day.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, the chicken's
You're
still
aware.
alive.
Yeah, you're
So
aware.
it
it's
could
still
probably last a bit
alive.
longer than a day right now.
But you can definitely walk around and you there's not a whole lot since
Just
it's
to
a
preserve it as best I can.
right since you are on like a plane. You find
Yeah.
like bits of bush that are really really long and narrow, but you grab a
Flying
bunch of them
around
and
chicken.
you manage to like kind of bind it and
All right.
wrap
I
it
do
nice.
that.
Now you have a chicken and a grass bow.
I do. I put that in the bag of
The
holding.
chicken's still alive.
I thought you
Chicken's
threw it on
still
the
alive.
It won't be for long. The bag of holding has no air in it.
All right then.
I
Oh
turn
my
the bag of
God.
holding and seal the bag of holding off. That's dinner tomorrow.
How much room do you have in the bag of holding?
Like 500 pounds, like a lot.
Okay. I reach into my backpack and I pull out 3 jars.
Ooh.
And I say, here, can you keep these in there? Because these are really clunky and not very helpful.
What is
Um,
it?
Caspian gave them to me from his kitchen. They're jars of dragon scales.
You look and there is a large jar of red dragon scales. The similar sized jar but more empty of blue dragon scales, and there is a little tiny jar of black dragon scales.
Okay, so
I don't know what they're gonna be
I'm-
good for,
I'm
but
noting
that's what
them
they're
down. I'm noting them down separately.
I just said they
Um,
weigh 2 pounds each because I couldn't be bothered to work out, and that 2 pounds is more than enough.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
not going
we
to fill
agree.
the bag of holding anytime soon.
That's
Okay, so
true.
how much? A large red. The largest one is red, right?
Yeah.
I've got exact
Large
numbers.
jar of red
Um,
dragon scales. Next.
There's 20 blue dragon scales, 17 red dragon scales, and 6 black dragon scales.
That's perfect. So how many red? Sorry.
I'll stick it in chat.
Thank you. Oh, welcome
More
back.
importantly,
Hey, guys.
Thank you.
Whee! There goes Baja.
The only other thing in the kitchen worth noting was the guy had a whole bunch of herbs and medicinal things to help with like memory retention and or sleeping and or getting high. So
420, please.
Are you telling us that?
yeah,
All right, so
Caspian's probably completely crazy.
Badger will be like, go on.
I mean, we already know he's some kind of crazy priest, diplomat, person to chromatic dragon cult people. So he's already a bit cuckoo, but he might be a bit more than that.
Did you grab any of those other medicinals or just the dragon scales?
No, I didn't grab those at all. I left them for him. Be irresponsible. He might need them for his health.
Very good, very
Plus,
good.
we could also just... we can find you some in the forest pretty easily. They're just... You know...
Okay, so I'd like to
other
point out the
mushrooms
bag of
that
holding.
don't summon ghost bears.
So I'd like to point out that the current bag of holding contains, outside of my own equipment, 3 jars of dragon scales and a whole chicken. That is
We're
it.
doing good. We're doing good. That's all my contributions, guys. You need to find stuff. I'm just saying.
Yes,
That's my
add to the
chicken.
bag of wonders.
I'm
My
gonna
chicken
make
in
you
my
a
jars.
handout.
Again, I
Tesh.
hold out the
Well,
entrails. right?
That's-
currently I have the bag of holding at the bottom of my inventory, and I've got it set to unequipped so that it's a sort of cutoff point, and everything underneath it is in the bag of holding.
Okay,
if
well,
you
I was
want-
gonna make it like a handout, just so if somebody's like, "What's in the bag of holding?" you can open it up. We don't have to be like,
Oh,
"Well, let me check."
Ooh, that's a good
If
idea.
you give me permission to edit that, I'll keep
Yeah.
that up to date. I will, for once, be the person who keeps something up to date. I never do that in the campaigns.
Oh, and
I've been trying to be better about that myself. Yeah.
Oh, and Gaza, can you hold on to these candles too?
Candles?
Yeah, so I have 5 candles,
Not 4 candles? Oh.
Fuck it, sure.
and so can I reach in and put the candles in and attempt to take the chicken out?
No, you can. Actually, yes, you can. He can. It would be really obvious. The way a bag of holding works is you reach into it and you think about what you want to take out of it. But
Oh,
it's gonna be
I don't think I would know
super
that.
Obvious. You
Oh
saw
my
me
god,
put
he's
the
gonna
chicken
have
in.
to, like wax. He's gonna like mix the chicken into the candles, and he's gonna get like a wax chicken.
Oh
somehow.
no!
I mean, the thing That's up to you, DM.
Well, that's what I would attempt to do. Whether I know that about the bag, I probably don't. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But that's
You
that's
just
what I would
reach in
like.
and
That's
start
what I would want. That's my intention of putting the candles in the bag is, whether it
You
works or
drop
not.
the candles into the bag, and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna get me this chicken, and you reach in, and it feels a lot larger than you anticipate for such a small bag, and you're reaching around, and you're like, where's that chicken? And finally, oh, you find it, and you grab it by the neck, and you pull it out, and at this point, RIP chicken, but it is very obvious as you just like,
Yeah, there's a chicken in there.
Is it still unconscious?
no,
Oh,
it
it's
is
dead.
dead.
Oh, it's dead.
I
You guys
think
get-
he like
he
I have
suffocated
literally
his
already
chicken.
put it. I have literally already put it in the bag of holding as whole chicken in parentheses suffocated.
Oh, I thought there was time. And so I'll look at it and be just a little bit sad and be like, oh, this is not what I was looking for, and I'll drop it back into the bag.
If you want a chicken, I'll get you a chicken. Because honestly, I'm down for animal conservation, but sometimes you gotta eat.
Well, enjoy those
I'm a
5
reasonable
candles.
conservationist. Thank you very much.
I've deleted them from my inventory.
They are already in my inventory and are being added to the bag of holding.
Ooh,
Oops, I
bad.
clicked the button.
Ooh.
I clicked the button. Ignore that.
Nope,
Okay,
no,
I'll
that's
hit
it.
X.
It's a very nice blank page right now.
Yeah, I'm updating it. Don't worry.
Okay,
So-
cool.
Soon.
Then I won't.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm doing it in my inventory because I know that handouts have the habit of deleting themselves sometimes. So I'm doing it in my inventory and the handout. So I'm
Okay,
actually
good
being
shout.
for once.
Nice. So
Otherwise,
while
I
this-
can just copy and paste my Google Doc I have of another party's.
Bag of
Bag of
holding.
bag of holding.
Or other workshop of inconveniences it's become in our campaign.
So,
I mean,
oh, go ahead. Sorry.
nothing. It's not important. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, during this downtime where everyone's together, Ank's just gonna be like, I feel like I should tell y'all just because it happens, but before we got ambushed by scaly bastards, I was visited by a bear, and he gave me really nice powers. Well, not powers, really, but more
Gave
like
you
a
a
blessing.
beard.
He gave me this excellent beard! So, like, oh, that was like,
What
I
mark
just
could you
figured.
want?
I'd let y'all
Why
know.
was I the only one? Am I the only one that nothing happened in my watch last night?
I didn't see anything, and I went down to the house. And while this is happening, while like I'm taking his bottom of the beard and adding it to mine, like just like trying it out, like, oh, this is pretty good.
Clap them together.
Now you're joined.
We're joined.
So
Make the
you
beard
can't.
kiss.
So you can't hit anything with your axe, and now you have a big beard. What else is going on?
Nothing much, really. Do we know where these lizards came from, or are they just common in this area?
My fucking tent.
Me and Ilha could probably run off and find some tracks and stuff, and you guys can figure out what we want to do with Caspian, who still hasn't left his house, and he's chopping some wood.
That is
Outside his house?
He's only got my name. I'm willing to take the hit if he was to fuck off. I'd rather go off and we have a mission to go find some dragon masks.
Yeah.
Whether
think
that's
I
for
We gotta
That's
go
kind
to
of
Murda.
for winter.
I
Can
don't
I
know.
make like a medicine roll and figure out how potentially high Caspian could be with the drugs he had in his kitchen, and discern how forgetful he might be for what happened last night?
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
He had drugs in his house.
21.
Okay, wow, yeah. So you know, based on the quantity of drugs that he had, if he were to take them all at once, he would 100% die.
And a byproduct of said death is you would also forget. So,
Yeah. So.
but he was alive. So,
Yeah, you can deduce that he's using them reasonably, but if there is long-term use, he sleeps like a champ, but he may not recall bits and pieces of day-to-day life.
okay. if we want to take an especially risky approach, I could just walk up to him and see if he recognizes me.
No.
I'd rather.
No,
Are you
no,
offering this?
that's-
Are you offering this to the group, or is this?
Yeah, I'm just throwing the idea out. Yeah.
I'd
Maybe.
rather just move on, but it's
Just
up
move
to the
on?
rest of the group.
Let's
I mean, I
pinata
guess-
and hit the road, folks.
Yeah, if we think this letter is not going to happen.
I mean, the letter. I mean, he might send it, but I think we could probably outpace it. How's he going to send it?
That's true.
I agree. And there's no one. Doesn't seem to be anyone coming near his house anytime soon. So
Yeah.
might as well just go. And he might honestly.
Might have
Do you
forgotten.
bring up the fact that he might forget based on the drugs?
Mhm.
Or so yeah, he might have just passed out and forgot. So I'm just
Maybe.
gonna go over to the donkeys at this point, kind of jump on one and be like, "All right, where are we going?"
Anyone got a map?
Let
Well,
me look at
shit.
my inventory.
Well, I guess we. Yeah, I think I asked this last session. Due to my experience with the surrounding area, due to have been here a while, how well would I know the general direction to Burdusk?
I think it's a question for kind of a lot of us.
I would
Could we
say
kind of all like
that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can, through following road signs, asking people along the way, you have a general idea of where it is. Like you're not gonna go north if it's south. You just don't know the exact, like you know the way that you need to travel, and you can probably find aid along the way.
All right, so we know the general direction, then we can pull over in our directions.
Yeah.
Sorry, pull our. Oh, we need a third donkey, guys. Sorry, fourth donkey. We need our ass
Alright.
so that we can pull our ass over in opposite directions. All right. All right. I guess we head off in the general vague direction of Burdusk.
Yeah.
Don't we have 2 routes we can take, or are we gonna decide that later?
Oh yeah, we have the
I
dangerous
think once
route
we
and the
meet
safe
the once we reach that area where we split directions, we can decide.
The fork in the road, one says dangerous, the other one
Yeah.
says safe.
I
One
have,
looks creepy as shit, and one's all rainbows and sunshine.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I have the Outlander feat, or background, with the Wanderer feat, which the first sentence is, you have an excellent memory for maps and geography, and can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. And I think
I do as well.
you have that as well.
Oh,
I am Outlander as well for background.
Do 3 of us have Outlander?
Wait, I'm also Outlander. Shit.
Oh,
guys,
fuck
guys, there can only be one Outlander.
Everyone else
between
is
all of
right.
that.
7 hermits get together and find a mask. The
Fucking
D&D
researcher.
session.
But, like, do we need a map if we have all these people?
Yeah.
I
Do we know
totally
that?
forgot about that.
Since
Yeah, no,
there
I
are
did
4
think
of
about
you,
myself,
I'm going
yeah.
to say that you can get there fine.
Like, once we get to the
yes.
city, we probably need to buy a map, but...
Outlandish.
Yeah, so we can figure-
Outlandish.
Just, yeah, you
Wow.
like if you're
Get
all
outta here.
from this area, roughly, I'll say you can get to Burdusk without trouble.
Well, we still have to
That
try.
was-
Other than that,
Don't
that's
say without
100
trouble.
miles from. Well,
Without
you
a
won't
map.
get lost.
Right, without
Okay.
trouble navigating to it. Yeah.
Once
Just
you get
saying,
to
I'm pretty
Burdusk,
sure
that's
Fletcher wants
100
to
miles from where
find
you
some
guys
trouble.
are from, so it's a little bit different.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, well, when we get there, we'll buy a map and a tourist guide and something, you know.
We'll find a little booth with a
Souvenirs,
blue
yeah.
eye above it.
Some Mickey Mouse ears that happen to be there.
Yeah. I went to
Alright,
Burdusk and all I got with this lousy t-shirt.
Yeah.
And I heart Burdusk.
Right.
Maybe we can get some
Alright,
new shoes for the donkeys too. I'm just saying.
We could show you the donkeys. That sounds like a great idea. Save the roofs. I wouldn't mind some
I'm
more
all for
money to
that.
do that because I'm poor as fuck.
Oh, I have 5 gold I can contribute to that, but I'm not too sure how much.
I've got
Yeah.
2.
Oh,
I've got 9
I
gold
can
still.
contribute as well, friend.
You
I
got
have
9 gold. Fuck you. All right, yeah. We carry on until we reach the point where it feels like we're splitting off into the dangerous or safe area, unless something happens on the way.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's gonna take you most of the day to get back into town because walking up the mountain was about a half day's travel. So by the time you arrive in town, it is about noonish. Maybe a little bit past since you guys did sleep in. It's like 2 p.m.
Yeah. We look for a place to buy a map.
I'd like to go find any sort of post office equivalent, I guess.
Oh.
If that exists. I don't know.
Should we maybe? So we're in town.
The first
Do we
town.
want to figure out where we're staying? If we're gonna separate?
Are we gonna separate?
I don't know. Well, if one
Well,
person's
we're gonna
going to
split
a
up the
post
shop.
office.
All right.
Yeah, where are we gonna meet?
Alright, we arrive back. We're heading, where's Birdust from here? Which general directions? Things you have a vague idea?
Let me pull up my
East,
map.
north, southeast,
just
down, straight down.
Well,
from
we know the
compass.
compass direction, so we can meet in that compass direction on the edge of this town.
Yeah, let's meet in insert compass direction here. In about 2 hours, we can make a little bit of progress, have another camp. Hopefully it will go better than last time.
Mm-hmm.
Make some progress.
Yeah,
no
that
point
makes sense.
no point spending more gold to spend the night in here unless people really want to be
Yeah.
comfortable.
So what do people want to do here?
We need to buy a map.
It's
Buying
northeast.
a map.
To answer your question.
Northeast, yeah, we'll head
Northeast.
northeast. We'll meet at the northeast exit. We'll do the north exit to town and head northeast.
Can I go to a store that might sell a dagger?
Sure.
A what?
A
A
dagger?
what? Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, a dagger. I thought you said bagger. I was just like,
Might sell a badger? A badger?
We got a bag and a badger. What else are we needing?
Oh, I thought of a better comeback, by the way. I'll tell you later.
I want to find a map.
You'll come back to it.
I may.
Hey!
Hey!
There we go.
May I request my map search first because I do
Yes.
kind of need the bathroom again.
Go for it.
Do I find a map?
Yeah, you
like-
go to the general store and you
Yeah,
have
why
a
not?
map.
Oh, how much does it cost?
Um,
Is it free? Is there just a tourism section?
Complimentary
Yeah.
map.
no, it is not free. We don't live
Ah,
in the
damn.
age of laminating anymore, and we'll sell it to you
Damn
for
it!
gold piece. It's a crude
Ah,
map. but-
fuck me.
Ooh.
Okay, sure. I spent half my money on a map.
Are,
Expensive.
are there any like things that look like they can be used to like fancy up a beard in that area? Like any,
Like
any
the
nice
little-
little rings or bands or whatever.
Is there a
I just
barber
got a
shop?
beard oil.
basically?
Yeah, exactly. Is there a bar?
Alright, I have a map. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Alright.
Alrighty.
And
Did we say where we were all going? Or are we just all...
Northeast.
No, but as in, did we say what we're all doing in the town so I can decide who I want to go with?
I just
Oh.
want to go find a dagger. to buy.
I think we're probably telling each other and then going and doing those things.
Yeah, so Gazo's going to find a map. Ulahar's looking for a dagger.
I'm
I'll say
gonna
that
try
Ga-
and find
Did
shoes.
Galen, did you say you were going to the post office?
Yeah, if there's a post office equivalent or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
or
Oh,
something.
I was gonna.
like
Are you
that.
looking for the lasso that we're searching for, or you have other business?
Yeah, I just want to see if maybe he stopped in either the night before or sometime this morning while we were all distracted.
Okay, I'll head with you. Maybe I can be of use.
Is
I
there
don't think I need to help Ulhar buy a dagger somehow.
is there some kind of store that would sell like explosives, like mining equipment?
I'm gonna say not here in Greenest.
Okay. Then I'll go with Ulhar to the dagger store.
Okay.
Daggers.
Daggers. I'll head to like if there's a general store or something that has like trinkets and baubles, because I kind of want to get drawing utensils and beard decorative stuff potentially, like brows. So
I'll say you go to the general store with Gaza, and you can find the things you're looking for, and you can ask about a barber there.
nice.
Is there like a stable or anything where I can go get stuff for the donkeys?
Yeah, you can head back to where you bought them.
Okay. How much would new shoes be for them?
Let me see if there is a price for
I
horseshoes.
don't know.
Donkey shoes, donkey shoes. Buy it today on iTunes. Do donkeys wear shoes like horses?
I do believe they do.
I choose to believe they do.
I'm pretty sure they wear donkey shoes, not horseshoes. Horse shoes are a bit too big.
All right, I'm looking.
Sorry, that's probably Venus's job.
Wait. Sciencefocus.com. Why horses need shoes but donkeys don't.
Oh, damn! We just saved so much gold!
That's right.
Donkeys have tougher hooves.
Perfect.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
I would just be going just to buy some like veggies and stuff and like just like not so there's normal feed but just some extra stuff to have.
Some special
Yeah.
treats.
Could
Yeah.
spend the gold we were gonna spend on donkey shoes on getting their nails done.
Makeover.
Make over our asses.
Makeover.
But yeah, and then I don't know if there's any way to like treat them a little good so that because they're on the mend, aren't they? Like we have
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
couple weeks. So if there's anything that I
Yeah.
can do for
Oh
them
yeah,
there.
I'll do my thank you for reminding me. I'll do my morning healing draft, which is increased healing on each of them.
Ooh.
Just so they feel
Okay.
Oh.
You heal the donkeys and they kind of splutter as they drink your healing draft from their trough that morning. Retcon just a little bit. They're donkeys, so they eat it. Like they'll eat anything you put in front of them, but they're like giving you kind of like this shifty eye, of, like why are you feeding us this nasty shit?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I am fully up to RP that my healing draft tastes nasty.
Then if
Like
it's
all good medicine.
have we all split off yet, or are we all still about to split
I think we
off?
say these things and then go. 'cause
Right,
I think
yeah.
that was the last one. Everyone else
Okay.
has got something.
I'm
to do.
going with Gaza, the general store. Gaza, my friends, I'd like to go shopping with you, both for a map and also for some trinkets for my beard.
I mean, if you want to split the fucking map, I'll just spend half my gold on that.
I'll pay you in full, friends. Your healing drafts are always a pleasure. Always help.
Well,
So I'll
that's-
give you
that's
1
really-
gold for the map.
That's really appreciated. Thank you very much, Dean.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah. And how much would like pencils like cost? Like drawing pencils, like at the store if they have them, or like whatever.
Is
The-
there a price for that? I have to look all this stuff up.
Not
mean-
for pencils. Pencils don't really exist. It would be.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm thinking like
Right.
the wrap,
It'd be like more like
Chalk.
charcoal or something.
Yeah,
charcoal.
chalk,
Yeah, there you
charcoal.
go.
Oh yeah, charcoal would work.
Yeah, 30 gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
How
Buy a
many DMs
truckload
are in
of
this
charcoal.
party? Out of interest.
I've never done D.
I've never.
Okay.
I've
Fair
only
enough.
played.
Because everyone's gonna know
Please,
fucking prices off by half.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Oh,
I don't
I
know
always make
prices. Oh,
jokes.
screw that. No, I just pick it up.
I've been googling stuff too.
So
Oh,
I-
actually,
yeah,
no,
I'm
we play
looking.
Team of Annihilation, so there's no shops, so it's fine.
Oh.
Everyone's either like in the one town, or they're undead, or a dinosaur, or both.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Yeah, then your party says rude shit like. So you just want to rob the grave, huh? Or you want to take that magical item from that grave? Then you're like, well, damn, when you put it like that.
But still, yes.
And then a
Jurassic
ghost kills
Zombie
you
Park.
anyway. But I'll say you can get a bag of copper, or sorry, a bag of charcoal for like 2 copper. It's just a couple of pieces,
Cool.
like in a bag. So
Nice. I'll pay the 2 copper for that then. Bag
Nice.
of charcoal. Oh, so yeah, and you have the map,
Mhm.
Gaza. Okay.
Yeah. I'm totally the person who should be checking our directions with the amazing wisdom score. We'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Also, one of the only people without Outlander. This will be fine.
here, you guys are all gonna reconvene anyway. So I'm just gonna give this to everybody.
Oh shit, are we getting a map? Oh shit, we got a map, baby.
I'm gonna chase after Olhar and be like, hey, Olhar, 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 Olhar! So I'm not trying to sneak up on you, because I know how you act with your hammer, but I would like to join you in your quest for a dagger and see if there's anything for me too, if that's okay.
Absolutely. It's only one Olhar. And I keep walking.
I'll try to keep up with my short little legs.
Right, you go to a the weaponsmith. It's quite easy to find. Just his forge is out front. There's an elven man who's hammering on a piece of metal out front.
Okay. I just walk up to him and I bluntly say, "I need a dagger."
He looks up and he says, "Oh, yeah, we have those. Anything in particular you needed? Serrated, for cutting,
For crafting from bone. Or for crafting. stuff,
Right. I don't think that I have something specifically for that, but I can surely double check." And he kind of puts the drops the metal that he's working with into a pit of water next to him, and he says, "Come, we'll see what I have." And he gestures you inside, what you assume is house/shop/forge, and walks over to just a little table and presents you several options.
Oh, jeez. This is too much for me to handle.
You see, there are some that are kind of serrated on one edge. There's one with like a little fork in the middle. There's dual serrated. There's your standard dagger.
Is this like Christmas for Ulhar right now?
I think Ulhar is just like, why are there options for something so simple?
Also, that sounds like an adorable Christmas movie.
It does. Christmas for Ulhar.
A dagger for
first
Ulhar.
Christmas dagger.
I'll pull out my dagger and I'll be like, "What do you think about this one?"
I just want something like not really serrated, so I guess more of a smooth edge dagger.
Like a scimitar?
Yeah.
It's for It's for crafting, right?
Yeah, it's for crafting. It's not for like killing. It could be, but
I would like
not where
to.
I want it.
I would like to look around the shop to see if there's anything that's like very unique, like that's one of a kind of a thing.
Ooh.
Roll an investigation check. As for you, Ulhar, there is just a plain dagger that you can buy if you would like. It costs 2 gold pieces.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. You give the man the gold, and he says, "Right, thank you." And he hands you the dagger, and he says, "Take care with your bone splitting."
Something like that.
It will not be my bones splitting, and I like point the dagger at him, just like not threatening, but just like in talking, not realizing that I'm pointing something sharp in his face.
Very, very good. Yep. Looks well on you. He kind of sidesteps and watches you as he goes back out to the forge, and after when he sticks his head back in, he says, "I'll know if something's missing. Please show yourself out when you're done."
So I rolled a 16 for investigation to see if I can find anything that's special or unique or something out of the ordinary.
Nothing really catches your eye. It's a basic town with a basic blacksmith. He's got, you assume that he makes mostly for Crown's Guard and stuff. There are a couple of intricate designs. Like there's a pommel that's got like a dragon's head and a wolf's head and different pommels and like carvings in the blades, but there's nothing super unique. Like nothing stands out as like clearly magical or anything.
Okay.
This town has a Starbucks. It's the most basic.
Is there a fancy looking rapier in there?
Yeah, I'll say there is. There is a rapier that's got the buckler is sorry, not the buckler, the
Hilt?
I know this. I used to fight rapier.
Pommel?
Guard?
Hilt?
Yeah, the guard. It looks like a clam. You can
Pointy
tell
bit?
just based on your use that they're better because it makes it easier for somebody like stabs at you to slide off the guard and protect your hand. Really intricate. It's got little like pieces poked out. It's lattice work, real beautiful.
Okay, I'll ask the blacksmith how much it is. Excuse me. How much is this? How much is this one?
That one is 30 gold pieces.
Okay, have a nice day. Bye-bye. And I'll just walk out.
All right. Who else was doing what? You guys wanted to go to a post office, right?
Yes.
Yeah, me and Galen.
Could have gotten 30 donkeys for that. Jeez.
30 really malnourished donkeys, but yeah.
That's right.
Well, you feed some of the malnourished donkeys to the other donkeys, and then they become fully
Oh,
nourished donkeys.
my goodness. Okay, from what you gather, there isn't necessarily a post office, but there is a messenger in town who's got if you stop by their place, you can drop off letters and ask about mail.
Alright, then I am going to head there.
I'll say on the way to Galen, are we expecting to be able to just take this letter and walk out, or should I be prepared to... Thing?
You know, if you want to see about charming him into forking it over, if he has it, then we could do that.
Alright.
I just want to see if the old man even made it into town yet, or if we're just going to have to hope that he forgot.
He's a bit slow and old and forgetful. We'll see.
Well, don't take offense if I don't trust our hour-long conversation with him to
Oh, of course not.
give us the full insight as to his mental capacities.
He was also thoroughly under the influence, so...
Pupper agrees. Okay, yeah, you make your way over. It's a little halfling woman who keeps a nice little house. She invites you in. She says, "What can I do for you?"
Howdy, yes. I am looking to see if a friend of mine dropped off a letter. He's an older gentleman, a bit forgetful. He was going to send a letter to, I believe, an old colleague of his, and I just want to make sure that, you know, he dropped it off, or if I might need to go fetch it for him.
I can definitely look for you. What's the name?
I believe it was being sent to a gentleman named Langdon, or it should have been sent by Caspian.
Kind of looks. She says, "Caspian? Huh? I didn't know he was still alive. No, I haven't seen him in quite some time. I can definitely look for my letters for you, but I haven't seen him, so I don't think that if a letter was sent to your friend, it was from him."
Well, if you could just check. I know he sometimes gets up to some late night activities. I'm not sure if he may have dropped it off in the night or what, but...
Yeah, I can definitely check my box. And she digs through her bag, digs through a box, goes through a ton of letters, and she says, "No, I don't see anything. I'm sorry. You might have to have a chat with him. Nothing for a Langdad here."
Disappointing. I'll go remind him.
I want to insight check her.
Okay.
Oh snap!
You just met her.
Yeah, Jesus.
Yeah, I get as much
And
information
you
as you'd
think she's-
expect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think
The
she's telling the
nicest little
truth?
halfling lady I've known for 2 minutes, and I'm like, yep.
Well, with your experience of other halflings in your party, I understand.
Right.
Never met a halfling this nice.
Shame!
Slam jam.
Maybe this is the second halfling I've met. I don't know. Okay.
All right, well, I'm just going to say...
Any assistance to you?
Will do, thank you. And if he happens to come in later, don't mention that I came in. He gets a little flustered whenever I bring up his slowing, age.
Yeah, no problem. I've dealt with old people. I know how they can be.
Thank you, much appreciated. I don't want
I'll
to...
whisper behind my hand and say, I think that Caspian sort of, And I sort of look at Galen and eyebrows. So...
I nod to the woman at the desk and just say, thank you, have a nice day.
You as well.
Then I leave.
Well,
I suppose he's not made it into town yet.
No, the guy I think would trip into town faster than he would walk into town. So.
Still, I don't want a letter to come biting us in the ass.
That's fine. We got 3 of those. I'm sorry.
And that's gonna be it. I'm probably just gonna.
Is it too early in the campaign to walk away?
No, that was Galen's introduction. I think it's fine. We were all in the pub, and he's like, "I walk away." So, do you recall?
I think I think we would all just reconvene and start to head out of town once we have all of our supplies.
Okay.
I'd like to go back to the blacksmith real quick.
Mhm.
Based on the map, how far out of town can we make it before nightfall? And are we going to be following major roadways or
Well,
back
we have
alley?
the 100 or 150 route basically.
It's about
I think we can
4,
determine
so
that.
you can get 2 hours out, which is not very far. Maybe if you're going super quick.
Like 10 miles.
Yeah, maximum, absolute maximum.
All right, well, if that's the case, I say we just get a tavern room for the night.
I'm not sure if the tavern we stayed at is still going to be.
Last
A
time we saw it,
tavern.
it was on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a Tavern right now.
Yeah, honestly, I'd say we slept pretty late into the day today.
We could
It
take a
might
late
make
night.
sense just to make a little bit of evening progress.
I agree.
And then set up a new camp. Also, just want to bring it up. This is not urgent, but I know we're heading away from it at the moment. If we ever end up heading back in this direction, I kind of want to visit Candlekeep, and I'll get out the new map and show everyone where Candlekeep is on the map.
Also, was that map
I kind
posted
of want to
somewhere?
head to. I kind of want to
It's
head
in
to
the
there at
handouts.
some point.
I'm
I
not
don't
seeing
see
it in
that.
handouts.
I also
Oh,
don't see
same.
any handouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to make it viewable and editable by everyone, unfortunately.
I
Oh,
only
for
see
sure.
Bag of Holding and Winter's thingy.
There we go. All
but
players.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's there.
Yeah, I point that out.
Okay, cool.
I
So
kinda
as
wanna-
you're saying, Gaza.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to visit Candlekeep at some point, so if we end up heading back in that direction, I kind of want to pop in there, because for those who don't know, it's like Sword Coast's biggest library. I spend a lot of time in Waterdeep, and it's pretty big, but I kind of want to visit Candlekeep, because there's apparently a lot of books there that just are beyond anything I've read. So if I can get in there and just have a couple hours, even a couple hours, I wouldn't mind a couple days, but a couple hours to look around, I'd appreciate that. No rush, but long-term goals, that'd be pretty amazing for me.
Okay.
I've always wanted to know what a library is.
Oh, I can help you with that. If we ever end up in Waterdeep or Candlekeep, I can definitely help you with that. There's also a couple other cities along the land. DM, I'm hoping you'll help me with that.
Yeah.
That might have libraries in. I'll let you know if we arrive in a city that has a library in. I've been around a couple. Basically, I was a librarian
on this
for
map.
not this particular map. It's
No,
Waterdeep is
okay.
much further north from here, if my memory serves me. Assuming it exists in this campaign, DM.
Yeah, it does.
Then
It is here.
yeah,
You
Waterdeep
guys
is
have just
way
a map of the
further north.
surrounding area.
Yeah, it's a lot more north.
But you know what? I told you the spine of the world was like
Yeah.
way north. Waterdeep is less north.
Okay.
It's like Waterdeep. It's like Waterdeep, and then it's like there a couple thousand miles. Spine of the world. The spine of the world is fucking middle of nowhere. You're past Neverwinter, you hit the spine of the world. That place is cold. It sucks. Don't go there unless we need to, which apparently we do. So fuck it.
These libraries you mentioned, would they have picture books?
I'm sure
Many of
some.
them do happen to have pictures, yes.
Oh,
I'm sure a couple would,
I'm
yeah.
totally down to go to a library.
Lots of them,
Well,
in
if
fact.
we arrive in one, have I been to Burdusk, DM? I assume not, because I didn't put it in my backstory. But I said I traveled around a couple cities, so I don't know if you decided that or if I'm rolling at random
I'll be right
or
back.
how we're doing that.
You've probably visited there once or twice before. It's not some place that sticks out in your mind as like super exciting.
I've been there. I've been to Birdhouse before. Not that interested in it, so it probably just never library. Gonna be honest, was a while ago.
Is Burdesk on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
It is
just
literally right next to us. You see the brown squiggle? It's literally to the right of that.
Right. Yeah.
Because we
Just
are in
follow
Green
that dotted
Nest.
line.
Green Nest, right to the right of us is Burdusk. But that's still
Oh,
a
I see
really
it. Okay.
fucking long walk.
I see.
One of
Okay.
these hexes is 60 miles, and so what I was saying is,
Okay.
if you take the path, you run less risk of running into vagrants and dragons, wildlife, that kind of stuff. But it's
But if
50
you go
miles
as
longer.
crow flies, it's
Right.
shorter, but
Yeah, if you cut across this little loop and then run straight up to
Alright.
Burdusk, you'll save yourself 50 miles.
well then.
Which
I
is
suggest
about
till,
2 days.
Our classic bandit gets back, but until then, I think it's probably safe to. I mean, we're probably not going to reach the point we have to split off yet, but just as a general mental consensus, does anyone particularly want to take it safe or dangerous?
I prefer to get there as fast as possible.
I agree. I don't think that we would have any issue with any sort of fight.
We got things to do, and in about 10 minutes, we're going to need to leave real quick. So, yeah, let's take the fast route.
I
Well,
also
days
prefer
already?
fast route.
So hold the fuck up. Phineas, sorry, Badger, excuse me?
We're going to we're going to travel at night, right? Is that, since we slept in, got plenty of rest, we're about to head out, right? Yeah.
Rewind that. In about 10 minutes,
Yeah, I mean,
we
you know,
need
we've
to leave urgently.
I think that, you know, we're going to talk about what plan we want to do, whether we're the safe route or, you know, the risky route, and then we're going to leave,
I
right?
don't believe him. I don't believe him. That's an ominous. I've lived long enough to know that's an ominous message. Can I tell him he's lying?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Okay.
You said you wanted to go to the
Obvious-
blacksmith, so what did you do? We did not get to that yet.
Oh, well, it depends on if we are planning. We're planning on leaving town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I do want to. After this conversation, I do want to visit the
Alright,
blacksmith.
then I want
but
to insight him to get his intentions, preferably.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. You're probably fine.
Go ahead and roll deception to me, please.
me, probably.
you.
Yeah, of course, me. Okay.
Yeah.
Or if you're being honest.
Oh
persuasion.
my goodness, my rolls are so bad today. I mean, they're
What
great.
are your intentions?
My intentions are to go and after thinking about that beautiful rapier with the with all of the inscriptions on it, of procuring it in a way without paying for it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Gaza, you think he's up to no good? He's gonna go cause some shit in the town and then get the hell out of Dodge.
We're still in Greenest, right?
Mm-hmm.
Badger,
While they're
you
debating
mind-
this, I want to actually go back to the temple, but we'll do that later.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Badger, do you mind come with me to talk for a second?
Oh. Okay.
Alright. I take him off to the side.
And while this
I'm gonna
conversation
do
is
my usual check around to see if anyone can see or hear us. It went so well last time.
Oh no.
It's gonna go better this time.
Yeah, you feel like it's just the two of you.
Alright, Badger. I've seen people like you before. And I'm not gonna stop you. But I think that if you're gonna do it, I can't do this to you yet. I think that you might need a distraction.
I think so too, and I begin casting a ritual of disguise.
Disguise self's not a ritual spell.
It isn't, but I did get special permission that I could cast it as a ritual because I have a disguise kit.
Fair enough. Oh, well, disguise kit's not a spell. That's just you disguise yourself.
It's true. It's kind of special. It's special accommodation by the
wait,
DM.
In that case, I'm not going to stop you. You're not harming any. You're not harming anyone. Just don't get caught. Don't affect the rest of the party. And I click my fingers, and my form shifts into a very fancy-looking woman. Human woman with long flowing blonde hair. A very expensive dress. I think you might need a bit of assistance.
Okay.
That's exactly what I was thinking. And but it takes 10 minutes for me to channel my disguise as a ritual.
Shit. Luckily, I have a second of these, and this also lasts an hour, so never mind.
And I would like to try to do I guess an old lady.
Okay.
Is that possible with the disguise kit? I'm not sure what the extent of the disguise can actually look like.
Given your expertise in this kind of field, it's a combination of magic and makeup. You
1 second.
you manage to make your skin look more wrinkly through magic, and then change your clothes, or you have like ladies' clothes in your disguise kit, and
Of course.
Yeah. Why not? So yeah, after about 10 minutes, you can make yourself look like an old lady.
Perfect. All right. Well, after 10 minutes, then I am going to go back to the blacksmiths and welcome the company of Gaza if Gaza wants to come along.
I will join.
I
will once again reiterate.
I was just about to say the party watches is for 10 minutes as they drag and then walk into the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, my perception. Oh shit. Well, I don't realize, so I'm just gonna reiterate before we head in. Remember, we do not bring this back to the party. You understand?
Oh, my darling, he will not see it coming.
Of course. Apparently we are German, but this is fine.
This is the best way, yeah?
The blacksmith.
What's German?
Go to the blacksmith and go, Guten Tag.
And I'll say it that loud. And does the blacksmith hear the? Probably does. Does he hear Gaza yelling or calling towards the blacksmith?
Yeah, as you guys approach the blacksmith, he looks up from what he's doing and he's like, "Oh, yes."
I'm gonna walk to the side, just straight to the side and gesture to some of the fancier knives and just go, Guten Tag. I am here with my mother and we are shopping for her grandsons, aka my niece. We are shopping for a nice, expensive first weapon because he wants to go on a bit of an adventure. Soon. Would you be willing to talk me through some of the models? I'm afraid I am a little bit too posh and important to be going on adventures myself, but we are just arrived in this town and we need to get something before we arrive at Candlekeep.
I can certainly help you, miss. And he starts going over the basics. See here, this is what we call a skinning knife, and this not necessarily so good for stabbing, but if you wanted a tan leather.
I want to go up behind Gaza and be like, No, the daughter, I do not like all of these weapons, but I do need my purse. Can you hand me my purse? It has all of my candles in it.
Oh, I can certainly help with that. Sorry, I forgot I was carrying that. Here's your purse. And I hand the bag of holding.
I'm just going to sit over here until you are done with your purchases.
Of course, I whisper to the shopkeep. Do not mind her. She is senile. She needs her candles. It makes her feel more comfortable.
Oh god.
I'd like to pull out one of the candles and light it and put it on the
What
desk.
if you guys make a deception check with advantage?
Oh, I think this is probably better for you.
It is if that's gonna be okay. I'll roll it.
Yeah.
If that's, okay.
Yeah.
All right, and with advantage.
Oh, not bad.
Okay, yeah,
Nice
he completely disregards you, Badger, and he continues on speaking to
I'm feigning as much interest as I can. Just like, oh, this is fascinating. So this one works with leather, but this one works with murder.
Oh my God.
He's pretty much just explaining the knives and stuff to you, really interested in it, but also glancing down at your bosom occasionally.
I'd like. Oh.
I don't actively sexualize it, but I don't not.
All right. I think it's time for the deed. I'd like to try to do a sleight of hand to slide that rapier into the bag of holding so it disappears.
Yeah, go ahead and roll, and I'll say with advantage because you have help from your friend.
Do it.
Yes. All right.
I would like to point out that even if this if this succeeds, we arrive back at the party in drag. If this fails, an old lady and a fucking posh woman are going to be running at the party going, "We have to go!"
Alright, 23, you slip that into the bag, no problem.
All right. Then I'll go back up behind Gaza and be like, okay, it has been enough time. We haven't been here long enough. My bunions. You must rub my bunions. And I will throw a gold on the table and say, thank you for your time, but we must go.
Okay, just quickly, how much is this dagger?
That one is 2 gold
I pointed at the leather tanning one that they pointed out at the start.
2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces. Oh, this is understandable. This is quite nice. He did mention he was a leather worker. I will go ask his father if this is acceptable, and I will be back tomorrow if this is acceptable.
Sure. I'll be here day in, day out.
Thank you very much. You are such a handsome boy.
Oh, thank you, miss.
Well,
You ladies have a nice day.
Come, daughter. We must go. My bunions.
Yeah, we will go. We will go, Grandma. And we head out.
All right. So you go back to the party in drag.
Yep.
So you guys, you're hanging out just a couple of yards from the weapons shop, the blacksmith, and a very posh woman and an old lady are walking up towards you, and they seem very friendly with you guys. You recognize them though as Badger and Gaza as you watch them. Like how I imagine this went down with your terrible perception check is you walked into the alley next to him. And you were like, I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to help you. Then you proceed to get dressed in women's clothes in the alley and walk past. And you're like, the party never hears of this. And you're like, yeah, okay. As you walk past them.
So I'm just like sort of.
We arrive back. So are we ready to head off on the adventure?
So guys, this is what I mean. We gotta go.
Ink, please draw this forever. I want to remember this forever.
I'll just look at them both and like with my mouth agape, just like pull out my book and start drawing without even looking at the page.
Now is the time to go. This is very much a good opportunity.
You should probably revert back to your regular looking.
No,
form,
we should be further away from the shop when we should leave because otherwise there's problems.
This is true. At least around the corner.
Okay.
It is go time. Yeah.
As we leave the town, I'll keep one eye on the blacksmith store and make sure he doesn't.
Okay.
Lorelai, you must explain to me later what is happening? Like, I want to just go, like, start inspecting them, but something tells me I shouldn't. Just from how everyone else is behaving, so I'm just...
Once we're out of eyesight, I will, after an hour has passed, or once we're out of eyesight, whichever comes first, my disguise self spell.
I'll prestidigitate the makeup off of my face.
Man, I wish I could do that.
Oh, crikey. That was a rush. I haven't done that in a while. Thanks for having me, Badger.
Oh, thank you very much. All is forgiven for your Thunderstone. Thank you so much for the help.
You're welcome. May I have me bag of holding back?
Oh.
I'm gonna throw a Thunderstone.
Yep. Yep. Okay, how about this? I'll trade you the bag of holding and 1 gold for one of your Thunderstones. What do you think?
When this happens, I'm just gonna lean over to like Phineas, say, like, "Isn't he just trading 1 gold, man?"
I get me bag of holding and a gold.
Yes.
For a Thunderstone.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. Deal.
All right.
I pull out a Thunderstone from my alchemist satchel and hand it over.
Oh.
Gaz's genius surpasses mine.
Swapperoo. Is a Thunderstone, is that something that I can just use, or is that has to be used by somebody who actually has knowledge of it?
After a minute's time, the Thunderstone disappears. I'll hand you back your gold. And also, your new rapier.
Oh, thank you very much.
Sorry for tricking you. I just want you to know you ain't messing with me.
No, you got me for sure. You keep the gold, because you got me this time. I'll get you next time. Keep the gold.
Oh, if you would plan to rob me, I'm really poor.
Yeah,
but I appreciate that. Is there anything else you want? I've got a whole chicken.
Well, I think we should probably pound sand, get the H out of here.
Yeah, that's a good plan. All right.
As we're going along the path, I'll take Ulhar aside and I'll say, so that rapier, the badger pulled out of the bag, he didn't pay for. He took it from the blacksmith you went and met. And if you imagine, like, you know the times when you go out hunting and you're like, you barely don't really find anything, the day's really long, and then right at the end you see in the bushes there's like a deer scrapping with an old predator, and like the cat just barely kills the deer off and he's really wounded, and then you go in and stab the cat and take both of them back to the tribe. It's kind of what happened. It's like right place, right time, outsmarted. It's not necessarily moral, but
it's survival.
Yeah, Badger's gonna come out on top, and he's the better person now.
Are you saying that, or are you thinking that?
I'm not being quiet. I'm saying it.
Okay,
so I'm listening to this. Like,
you can hear to it, but I'm not like hiding it. I'm just not saying it to everyone. But if you guys want to hear,
on the way, then while walking past, just petting one of the donkeys, I'll go, "Yeah, Badger is a good alliance to the party, yeah."
Very good, Badger. I yell. Just that's it.
Well. I couldn't have done it without Gaza, and it was, yes, I get a rapier, which I'm going to use to defend everybody, of course.
Now you can also stab the enemies, and I hold up my warhammer.
But really,
to battle!
But really, I feel like it's more of like a group building exercise. Like, we're getting to know each other, working together, and working together. I think it's a good thing.
I also just wanted the opportunity to test my new spell. By the way, guys, I learned some spells.
The drag spell.
The drag.
Yeah, I could disguise myself. I can also eel, and which is good. I can now eel via liquids, or I can eel via magic.
Those are all
And
found
also
in the
I
ocean,
can.
aren't
What does it mean to eel?
To heal.
They sort of
heal.
the
Sorry,
snakes.
I
they're
keep
water
forgetting
snakes.
it's a little bit your accent's a little bit changed over time. I can heal you via vials or via magics.
Excuse me, it's just magic. There's no S.
No, it's magics. I have multiple ways of healing yous. I also have an extra thing which makes you harder to hit, which hopefully I won't have to use because hopefully you won't get ambushed again.
I'll look around the group real quick, and I'll just random idea for you guys. Is anyone remotely talented at like? I look at Gaza mostly, but is anyone remotely talented at like engineering?
Oh yeah.
I hold up my
because-
voice.
Yeah, no.
No,
I have no extra proficiencies in engineering at all.
no, because what
No.
what would be really cool?
Ah shit! I forgot to buy an alchemist set.
Oh no!
Next
Sexy.
time.
It's fine.
I mean, I'm still at the temple, or going to the temple.
Shit! Yeah.
so-
Sorry, DM.
Well, I mean,
I was waiting for this to.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was also
You
waiting
guys
for him.
haven't left town yet, so I'll say you can buy.
okay, so we're on the edge of town talking
Oh
about it.
shit! Yeah. Let me see
That's
how much
fine.
that is. I'm pretty sure I
Okay.
can't afford it. but
Okay, yes, you are at the temple. What do you wish to do?
Yeah, Galen did not see any of that exchange with her. So.
Can I briefly say what I wanted to say? It'll be like 10 seconds. I want to be able to strap a shield to my stump.
I can make a shield,
I can.
but I need
So
a
that-
death
that's-
thing first.
So
I
I'll
could
just leave that puzzle.
certainly.
We can-
I could certainly have a go. I wouldn't be any better at it than anyone else, other than maybe drawing up some blueprints that might work.
Okay, we can
Yeah.
just what
Yeah.
what would you like to do?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. Well, Galen is going to go back up to the temple and go inside and see if he can find Winter.
Okay.
He just goes to like the main temple area.
Okay, so you don't try to look for the secret door.
No.
Okay. You walk into the temple, and you see the familiar statue of Bahamut stepping on Tiamat, and as you enter, she's there. She's up in front of the altar, kind of pushing some things around, and she looks up and she's like, "Oh, hey, long time no see."
Yes. I had a question. My companions and I are going to be heading out of town soon.
Mhm.
Heading to Burdusk. But we might be expecting a letter to be sent from Caspian to someone, one of his colleagues. As much as I would love to stick around and see if we could stop that letter from being sent, we must be going.
Mm-hmm.
Motherfucker
know-
is the smartest out of all of us.
I know you're quite proficient in magic, and was wondering if you might be able to do something to intercept it if it gets sent. We're not even sure if it is. Caspian is an old man. But
Right.
if
Okay.
you
Yeah, I
just
can
keep an eye out if you
poke
see it.
around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't really care what you do, honestly, but if he tries to send a letter, just burn it, please.
I don't like you.
I don't like you either, but did you
I'm
like
doing this
the...
for the good of the world.
Which is why I was figuring that you would help out, otherwise we'd have to kill an old man, and I don't want to have to do that again.
Oh, yeah, no. He knows a lot of things, but he's like really the worst ever. So like at everything. So you'd be kind of a dick to do that. Like he's a dreamer, so
A what?
a dreamer. It's part of the cult. They know a lot about the lore of different different things that have happened throughout the years, and like the dragons they worship, they take a select few and usually buy some kind of trinket or something they can visit moments in their lives, and like they take notes about what the dragons did, like good, bad, ugly, and how they could improve or recreate certain things. So yeah, he sleeps a lot, but like he doesn't really do anything. So it's like if you killed like a grandpa or something.
Fair. But again, if he sends a letter or tries to do any sort of physical communication, at least in town, just don't let it happen.
Yeah.
Bad things could happen.
Okay.
At that point, I'm just going to turn around and leave.
Wait, since you're going to the party, because I like some of them. Like,
Yes, that's
have
what
something.
I was. All right, what do you have?
And she's going to run back behind the altar, went through one of her magical doors, and come back, and she puts a large bundle of cloth in your hand, and she said, "You guys want clothes?"
Yes, I believe some of them did. Thank you.
And she takes 2 letters and puts them on top. She says, "And make sure your friends get this. Their names are on the front, and they'll know if you read it."
If they're sealed by wax, I'm sure they would. At that point, I'm just going to turn and leave.
I see why your friend picked you.
I don't have any friends. No one picks me. And then I'm going to leave, like an edgy asshole.
I'm gonna drink you next.
Did you leave all the outfits as well?
No, I took them with me.
Oh, okay.
I come back to the party with a bundle of cloth and some letters and say, "These are from the Dragonborn. She wanted some of you to have the letters. I don't know who they
I
were."
jump off the donkey running towards it.
Oh, Gaza, it looks like it's more of our wearings for us.
Oh, that is fun.
You all have Bahamut tabards.
Oh, that sounds like a really bad idea to wear.
Oh, God.
No, I put mine in the bag of holding.
Galen is not wearing that.
You don't have the belt, but you have the
bad idea.
I put it on
have,
immediately.
Same.
They're very beautiful. They were like a regal royal blue and the platinum stitching. It's really pretty.
Out of just question, how many people aren't wearing theirs, and would they like to put them in the bag of holding?
You can
Or in their
keep
own
mine in the
inventory.
bag of holding.
I stick mine in the bag of holding.
So that's 3.
What do
Plus,
you
mine's probably like laced with like itching powder or something because I slapped it with my stump.
Those do not look conspicuous or inconspicuous whatsoever.
Yeah.
if we're
What about you, Oldaha?
This will get torn in battle.
Would you like to keep it in the bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay. So there are 4 Bahamut tabards in the bag of holding. I will update the actual bag.
Who are the letters addressed to?
There is one for Phineas and one for Badger.
Oh shit.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck you too, Vinta.
Well,
So-
I always prefer the latter to the former. Let's get that letter.
All right.
Just quickly, Dakota, I've just seen how you... Dakota, I've just seen how you described the Bahamut tabard. Fuck
Isn't
off.
it cute?
So fashionable.
So with this
Galen just kind of
It is not armor. It's a tabard.
Okay.
Galen just
put
kind
his
of
on.
holds it up and goes, "We're fighting against dragon cultists, and you want to go at them wearing tablets of their worst enemy. Yes, I'm sure this is a wonderful idea."
Oh, but mine's hidden by my beard. So like I'm covering the front of it with my
I
beard.
literally
It's just
pick it up and flip it inside out, and I go, better!
You're like, oh, that's a good point. And I'll use prestidigitation and make a big like symbol of an X, of like a circle with an X through it on top of the dragon.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Genius.
Genius.
I would like to open my letter.
Same.
Galen
Okay.
just kind of pulls his cloak over him a bit tighter.
I'm still watching the blacksmith store because we still haven't left town.
Oh shit.
Correct.
Truth.
Maybe. What do you think, Phineas? Should we read these letters? Can we walk and read at the same time? Maybe.
I get a little emotion. No, yeah. Let's go ahead. Head out of town if we're all done here. We should probably open them sooner than later because if she does need us to go back, it might be good to not be gone.
The blacksmith store is opening at this point.
Let's
Time
roll.
to go. Time to go.
I jump back on the donkey.
And the second I'm outside of the blacksmith's, like I said, second I'm outside of the blacksmith's, I shift back.
Okay.
Drop the spell straight away.
All right. Both of you have letters pertaining to your level up. Is that something you want me to just tell to you in front of the party, or would you like me to send them to you privately?
I'd like mine private.
Okay.
Come on, don't be a bitch.
Damn, don't no balls me in D&D.
Indeed.
This is from Winter.
Yeah.
I will
we don't
open
know.
my.
We don't know yet.
Okay, I'll open my letter and I'll show it to everybody at the same time.
Oh jeez.
All right. You open it and you read it, and it says, Mr. Badger, it has come to the attention of the I had a name somewhere. Where? One moment.
My reasoning is if I show it to everybody, they'll probably remember even when I won't.
This. If you guys want to take 5 while I find this, I have lots of
that's okay.
notes about all of you.
We can do it later too, if that's better.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, if you
not,
want to keep me flying.
yeah, it's not a problem.
Okay, well, I mean, you guys are just you're on your way out of town. It's about like 5 o'clock at this point. The sun is very low in the sky.
We had no drama from the blacksmith.
We moved real quick.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Alright, yeah. I guess we move until it gets too dark for the non-dark vision people to see.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like a plan.
I do have a hooded lantern, by the way.
I'm actually gonna
We wanted
well
to
guys,
travel
you
at all
know,
during the night.
I have dark vision. I can if I go in front with one of the donkeys, we can go a little bit at night. I'm pretty good. We slept in today, so I wouldn't mind
I'm
going
also
a little bit
happy.
further.
I'm also happy to lead at least a little bit.
I
Yeah,
am
I'm dark vision. that's
happy to ride
You know
on
what
top
we
of this
should have
donkey.
done? You know what we should have done? Should have bought a fucking wagon and like rotated people sleeping in it.
fine. We don't have
That's
enough
an
money
idea
for
for the
that.
next village.
Yeah, if a rapier was
Do
30
the
gold, a
donkeys
wagon
have
would have been like a.
Strength to pull the wagon.
2 of them then. Two at the same time.
Well,
But do they have the
There's
strength
like-
to
These
pull a wagon
donkeys
with
are
4
on
people in
death's
it?
door.
No, not anymore. They've had 2 days of healing.
Oh,
They need like 3
not how
weeks.
that works. Not how that works.
No.
Donkeys are not adventurers.
Yeah. Cool. Then yeah, we move onwards into the night.
I'll stay in the middle of everyone because I don't have dark vision, so you all can protect.
I guess I will stay at the back.
I guess yeah. What would be
Guide,
our
like guide people who start to drift off to the sides.
order? I guess we could do it on the map that we currently have.
It should be like
That's an
donkey, 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 like
and
all
I will
chained
be
together.
at the back.
Again,
Here,
I do have a
I'll
hooded
bring you back to
lantern.
Greenus, and you guys can tell me
I mean,
how you're...
here's fine. We can do it
Okay.
on here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
I'll
it's just
stay
a
near
bit
the
in
front.
order.
I have dark vision too.
I'll
Yeah,
be at the
so
back
it'd
and I'll
be-
just guide anyone who drifts back into place.
Okay.
I imagine that the donkeys are trained together, so that it's like donkey tied to donkey tied to donkey. Is that
Yeah.
the case? All right, then I will be on the second donkey.
Donkeys flank us. They're not at the back. They flank us.
Hmm.
Does anyone want to swap with me? I'm a little bit better if we crash near enemies in the front. I can take quite a few hits.
Okay, and already is. You got some space there.
All right, cool.
We'll have to move forward.
I was thinking I'd be up front, just riding on one of the donkeys.
Oh,
Same.
okay.
Same.
Because I was gonna have my my bow out as well.
Okay,
That makes sense.
I can take total front then if we want.
Yeah.
Just
So there you go. So you're basically leading. I'm on top. So
Right.
I've got both of us are looking and scanning because that's what I would be doing on top of the
Right.
donkey.
There
Mhm.
is no gaps, just pedantism. There we go.
Oh, I need to add that rapier to my inventory.
For fuck's sake, man.
What is it, by the way? Like, is it like a +1 rapier? Like,
I don't
assume
know.
it's a fancy
Is it just
rapier.
basic?
Yeah, we don't know.
It's DM needs to inform.
Oh, I guess I need to.
We have no
I
way of
probably,
identifying it.
I probably need to.
You absolutely have a way of identifying it.
Okay, let me rephrase that
shit.
then. We
During
haven't.
the walk, I guess I will cast detect to save time. I will ritual cast identify on the rapier to see if it's magical.
It's not.
Guild, it's a fucking
Just-
rapier.
It's flat rapier.
It's really pretty. That's the appeal. Like, so if you want to add like especially beautiful
I have used magic to identify all the properties of this rapier, and I can tell you, it's a beaut.
So there's nothing special about it besides looking pretty.
It looks real nice.
Looks
You don't
nice,
get
it's
stabbed
not
in the
real
hand
nice.
because you have a clam guard.
Nice.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Worth it.
That was fun. We should hang out more.
I don't think we have much of a choice.
Right, yeah. Adventure through the mountains or wherever the. I don't check the map.
I would
Through the
say to
plains, I
Gaza,
guess.
How easy can you identify things?
Oh, it literally takes me 10 minutes without any effort at all.
Okay, I mage hand and rip the spear out of my spine and hand it to you.
Ooh.
Jesus.
huh? What?
Wait, what
Is
happened?
this
Gross.
apparent to the party, or is it just because you guys are in
sure.
the back?
What?
I mean,
Um,
if anyone's paying attention. I mean, Gaza already
Sure.
knows.
I'm
I
gonna
rank
have
you
to, in order to be able to do this while walking, I'm gonna have to move at half speed.
That's fine. We got like a bunch of short people in the front anyway.
Alright. I'll move.
We're
I
tiny.
hear that part.
I'll move
We're
at
tiny
half
and
speed.
little. We're not short. I'm actually
15
very.
feet.
I'm very, very tall for my race. Thank you very
I
much.
move at 15 feet per 6 seconds for 10 minutes and attempt to identify Lorelei's spear.
Okay. Let me see if I can pull up what kind of school of magic a warlock weapon is.
I'll put in the text for identify just in case you need it. There you go.
Thank
I'm
you.
just drifting into the accent now. It's just,
That's
It's a
way
good
different.
drift.
That's way
It's a good
different.
drift.
It's way different than how I thought it was gonna go down. How I thought it was gonna go down is I was gonna go in there, cast sleep on him, take it, and leave.
Oh,
I had no idea it was gonna get
also
that
could have
fun.
worked. I mean, I was like, I could either judge you for it, and like, I'm gonna turn a blind eye, or I can be like, I can try and build bonds and be like, as long as you don't bring it on the party, I will help you.
As soon
Yeah,
as soon
That's
as
a fair deal. As long as you
Might
don't
be wrong.
affect the rest of the party with it, I am up to be a assistance to you. Oh
But-
no!
Uh-oh,
Who left?
that was
Who did he seed?
No.
but it saves me a spell slot, so
Stark. Welcome back, Stark.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
Brexit happened.
wow.
Oh no, you're next.
Oh.
Rip Weenus.
He Brexited the program.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I got nothing. I hit my mic mute button, and apparently, I technically
It
I was
mutes
Oh
muted.
yeah, it does that. It does that. Discord has a thing where if you're in a video chat, if you hit the mic mute button, sometimes it just fucking restarts Discord.
Oh,
Oh,
rip.
sometimes. Okay,
Trust
because I've
me,
done it about
I've
15
been
times
casting
today.
for a while, aka video chat for a while. It does that a lot.
Here's a question. Do you guys
Actual small indie companies.
are you guys still hearing music?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, because I restarted the page and it killed the music. So
Oh, it's that time. It's
No,
refreshing.
the marching
Oh,
band
God.
has just been behind us the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been
Just
to
every
see
time
if
they turn
I-
around, they turn around as well. So we
yeah.
never see them.
Sup, Mr. M. What's up with this spear, yo?
It's really fucking magic.
Ooh.
It's
Really?
real magic. Okay, so I should be able to tell any spells that are affecting it. If there are any particular spells, what it does, like it's really, I learned the properties and how to use them, as it were. That's the wording.
This is something I'm gonna have to look into, so I'm going to do
can skip
that,
it for
and then later today I will give you both what I come up with, if that works for
All right,
you.
we'll skip it for now. I'll hand back the spear and go. This is super complicated. I need a bit to think on this because I'm still a little frazzled from nearly fucking dying earlier today.
Yeah, the
cool.
only thing I know about it is I can cast magic with it, and if you sort of spin it around and I spin it around, you see some smoke trail behind it.
It's pretty dope.
And I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'll let you know. I'll come back to you on it. Let me think
Some
about it.
fancy color guard, just like whee.
Alright.
But one handed.
Now come on, everybody, sing it with me. Walk this way.
sweet.
We continue to adventure, as it were.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does Galen find the bandit ambush again?
Do we find
Right.
ambush strikes?
I'm not in the
Um,
front this time.
whoever's in the
I'll be
front,
about to
either
go.
A, we roll a perception
cool.
check, or B, I know it's a little early. This is a good place to stop.
An
Leave
hour
it
and
on
a
a
half.
cliffhanger,
An hour and a
though.
half. What time are we aiming on finishing?
It-
Half an hour or an hour and a half?
It was
Half an hour.
Half an hour.
would be the normal thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we usually go for 4.
My session starts in an hour and a half, so we could have like a crossover.
Party is just.
Are you,
You
going
guys
from
fall
session
into
to
a-
That's a way to kill all of you guys at like a
Oh
round.
god, yeah, you guys fall into a rift and
Um,
you're surrounded by 6-foot tall men covered head to toe in barbs.
Oh, it's like my
Alright.
last weekend.
Dang.
There's an elven lady who's like, I'm really sorry, guys.
I mean, I think maybe would we be able to get to our first short rest, so I can at least get me the one spell slot I used back.
Yeah, I mean, we can go and like until we hit a stopping point, and I'll say this is where you guys stop. You
Yeah, I
have
mean,
a
if we're,
short rest.
traveling until we set up camp anyway, right? Like that's the deal.
Right.
So-
Yeah.
I think
The
it's
plan
too dark
until it
to
gets
go
too
for it.
dark until it get like a little bit past when it gets too dark for people to see when we start to get
Yeah.
a bit tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you wanted the person in the front to roll perception, I imagine? Is what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
Roll
I'd be
it.
actively looking as well. So, do you want both of us?
either both of you roll or one of you roll with advantage.
All right, what's your
Should I
perception
also roll
modifier,
for-
my friend?
I think we're both 4, aren't we?
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm 4,
Um,
so you can
I'm
roll.
also just watching the back, so I wouldn't see anything in front of us.
I'll
But
roll.
should I roll separately for checking
Yeah.
behind us?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. So there's that. 19.
Ooh. 20 behind us.
Oh,
Right. Well,
boy.
anything that Phineas doesn't catch, which is most things, Gazo picks up.
Well, I'm only looking behind us. I
Yeah,
don't
he's
see
only
anything.
looking on the train.
Right, but as you walk
blacksmith
forward
on a
or you
horse.
go past, he's like, yeah, that tree looks fine, neat,
Right.
and you're like,
Yeah.
there's a big ass fucking owl in that tree. That's really spooky.
Yeah, and like the whole time I'm just screaming, "Coast is clear!" As we're just walking.
I think I think Phineas, like, after like the third or fourth time where he keeps saying it's clear and Gaza maybe points out like there's an owl, like there's this, like I'm missing stuff, I would actually like I think I'm missing a lot of stuff. Maybe we should set up camp. Like this might be a little dangerous.
No,
Alright,
let's
this
keep on
is
going.
for,
You want to swap out? You want to swap out? Swap out.
I didn't know you could see in the dark.
I can with this, and I cast prestidigitation, and I can see barely.
I think this is more of a marker where we are than really what's in
All right,
front
I
of
can
us.
go to the front and
Hold up.
dark
I
vision if
get
you
out.
want
I
to
get
go.
out a torch. I use an alchemical fire to light it, and I give it to. I give it a badger.
Oh, now
Okay.
we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
I'll swap spots with them in order. If you want to move yourself. up,
Yep.
and
Sorry.
then-
Sorry. There we go.
No. Yeah, and I'm just gonna
But
just
honestly,
kind of.
we really should look for a place that we really should look out for a place to set up camp.
Yeah.
We've been walking for long enough.
Yeah.
I feel.
How far have
convenient.
we gone
We
at
set
this?
up campsite with barrels and donkeys.
I'd say yeah. Once you guys conclude, you've gone about 10 miles.
That's pretty cool. We're 10th of the way there. All right, I'm gonna sleep this side this time.
We somehow end up at a camp that looks exactly like the one that we slept at before.
We're suckers for nostalgia. Fuck you.
It's the
I'm gonna
fucking,
sleep in the tent next
it's
to
the
the donkey.
Hojos of.
I'm taking first watch.
We'll
Yeah,
take second as usual.
Actually, before that, and I'm gonna go over to Gaza. I'm like, can I get those candles
Why do you want them?
for the first watch?
I'm just fucking with you. Yeah. Give them the candles back.
Thank you, thank you. And I'll set up a candle like here, and I'll set up a candle here,
Do you want all
and
five,
here.
or just
There's
one?
only 4
all
left.
five?
There's only 4 left because I lit one in the in the blacksmiths for some reason.
All right,
So,
so
like,
all five.
Yeah, I'll light 1, 2, 3, 4
I
here,
will
and then I'll
update-
sit here.
I have updated the thing.
So all the candles should be gone now.
Yep, updated. All right, yeah. Fucking going to sleep for 2 hours.
Wake me up for fourth watch, and I'll
Wake
Have we
me
got
up
enough
before
watches?
you go.
wake me
Hang on,
up.
so who's doing what watch? Badger's doing first. I'll write it down.
I'm
I
on
think we're
second.
Same rotation.
Yeah, we could do the
Badger
same.
first. Gaz a second.
Always
so
second.
me third.
Always second, yeah.
And
I'm
then
last
the ink
resort.
and last resort. The ink and
Phineas.
Phineas.
Yeah. And Ulha and Galen are back up. Why are we not having a ranger on watch?
We all
Maybe that's
decided to-
horribly stereotypical for me. I'm sorry.
Trust me, let me with my -1 wisdom go on watch.
Yeah,
And-
I'm watching this watch order, and I'm like,
If we want, we could change it up to the people that might actually have the best chance of finding something.
Okay, so hang on. What are people's perceptions? Let's do this properly.
No, we don't know.
No?
No metagaming. We don't know this shit.
Is it metagaming? Okay.
I would argue that's metagaming argument
Yeah.
for saying point scores. I feel not very perceptive, but I have but I know I can see in the dark. I'm up to go second. That's how I
Okay,
would.
well, if we're doing that, then I don't want to watch at all because the last time I missed an ambush and did nothing.
I'm pissed off to an ass.
I'll take
I didn't-
Lorelei's position.
Okay, there we
Okay,
go.
in watch
So,
order
All right.
after the last.
I'll go to each person and be like, "Do you have a problem with me having first watch? What about you? Is that can I have first watch?
No,
You?
absolutely
Yeah,
not.
you?
No,
All
no
right.
issue here.
What do you think? Can I have first watch, or do you guys, what do you think? Jack, my ass, your ass? What do you guys go? All right.
I'll poke my head out, and they're like, they're good with it.
Cool.
And I would, just because I think they're a little bit anxious, I want to cast sleep on the donkeys.
Before you do, because we're at another evening, we don't want to go to sleep hungry. I will give them their next evening's worth of feed.
Oh, also, I forgot to ask you, Jinxie, what would it have costed for those vegetables and stuff that I bought for the donkey town? Because I would have fed them throughout the day traveling too.
Okay, I would say that for everything, 5 silver.
Okay.
If you wanted like enough to last you the whole travel and like to be
Yep.
generous with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Probably should have bought
Gotta
some more
get some
feed
vitamins.
while we can. But oh well.
Nah, we're 1/10 of the way there.
Yeah, but only a
Um,
5 days with a feed lift.
Well, I think at this point, with me being able to feed them all in between the day with the stuff that I got, you could probably cut your feed in half and double it.
It should
That's
really only
DM.
take about 4 days
That's
to get there. anyways,
super
I
up to the
believe.
DM.
That's true. That's up to her.
It depends. Does the DM love donkeys or not?
I guess you'll find out when
Doesn't
you.
DM
How
Donkey-
much does she love your ass? Is really the
Just
question.
a
Right,
DM love
exactly.
ass.
It's okay, because they can't eat when they're asleep.
No, they cannot eat when they're asleep, unfortunately.
It turns out that actually they have like a major save, and it's like 20.
Well, it's not a save. Sleep works
It's amount of hit
via
points.
the roll is hit points, and the hit points are used for each creature it hits from nearest to furthest.
Oh,
Do you
wow.
really want me to tell you
okay.
what your donkey's hit points are for next time you get ambushed?
1, 1, and 1.
I assume they're
Find
mule
out
hit
at surprise.
points.
Let's not.
Yeah.
Again,
Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. With our group.
Before we go to bed, I would like to do some foraging.
Do I put the donkeys to sleep?
Why you gotta word it like that, bro?
Oh yeah, you totally put the donkeys to sleep.
No.
What about
euthanasia rate.
Phineas?
You are SPCA.
Phineas is a little bit kind of close nearby.
After you do the 3 donkeys, well, you put 2 of them to sleep. One of them, you don't have enough
Okay.
points. For
Oh,
left
those
over.
donkeys are buff. Nice.
Some buff boys.
All right. Let me hit my spell slots.
That's good, I guess.
I'll help Ulhar on the forage,
Yeah.
considering we're not doing much.
Okay. You guys want to make a nature survival check with advantage, one of you? Whichever is higher.
I can do a survival.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
24.
Whew.
You have
I would
enough to feed the entire party.
Oh, we're so
And even
good.
leftovers for
Nice.
breakfast tomorrow.
Do we find chickens? Because apparently
Oh, I
mountain chickens are a
forgot.
thing now in these plains.
Mountain chicken.
Before they go bad, I'll roast the entrails that I have and eat those. And
Oh.
there's- we can save
Um,
some additional food that we found here.
To be fair, they aren't just mountain chickens. You stole one of Caspian's chickens.
He just wanted it off. He isn't know.
But you can find small bird like
Quail?
Like rabbits and shit.
small fowl. Like I don't know, like ground owls and shit.
Ground owls, yes.
burrowing
back
one.
at...
Hmm?
After you.
The burrowing owls. That's what
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to say. I couldn't think of what they were called.
Burrowing
Back
owls,
at
I like
camp,
it.
Whoever is still there, I would like to say, so I've upgraded. I've managed to improve my acid. Who wants to help me test it?
Oh, I will.
foraging.
I
really?
raised my hand too. Yeah. I
Oh,
excitedly raised my
really?
hand.
Then I would like to throw an alchemical acid at Phineas and Theink.
Oh god.
They're in-
Okay.
They're in separate
So
directions.
both of you, please make me. This one's for Theink, and this one's for Phineas.
Oh,
Deck saves, please.
Jesus.
Consistent damage-wise.
Okay, so
I'm gonna say with disadvantage because you both agreed to help him.
Mm.
But
You
so
fail the save if you want.
there's something funny with me where since I have danger sense, I have advantage on dex saving throws. So is this
Okay.
just a normal throw for me then, and not advantage? All right, cool. But yeah, I'll post that if just because.
I'm slightly more powerful. Yeah.
Oh, so
So-
you're resistant to everything. Keep in mind, so you take half damage.
Well, only when I'm
Except
raging.
psychic.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
Damn,
Phineas.
Jesus, I'm not gonna get anywhere close to
Yeah.
that.
Well, it doesn't do anything.
Oh,
It
well,
does
yeah.
shit all to Phineas, just misses him completely. Theink, it hits him and does 7 points of acid damage.
Oh, ow, ow!
Well, so, well, that's good to know. On the bright side, I've also upgraded my healing draft, and I had him a healing draft.
Yeah, I'm just like my beard is like burning, and I'll just be like, oh, ow,
You
Save the gift of the
points
bear.
of healing. You take 13 points of healing.
woo! I'm
Wow.
back to
I'm
full
staring
healing
wide-eyed.
draft's now my healing draft's
I
now
don't want to
2
test anything ever with you ever again.
health. I'm gonna add a purple dot now to my thing, right?
I imagine it's
Sure
kind of
you
like
don't want to
Phineas,
test out the
like-
Thunderstone?
I'll yell over to Phineas. Remember the licking.
I
I'm sorry,
shudder,
what?
just like physically shudder. Like I'm gonna
I
go back.
turn
to my
around
tent.
hearing that yell. I'm sorry, what? What did he say?
Beware the Lich King.
Oh yeah, I've heard about him. Real piece of work. Very cool, but real piece of work. Yeah. Tell you what, Phineas. Thing is, yeah, dodged me acid. This one doesn't hurt you. Let me test out this. And I took a Thunderstone at him. Con save Phineas.
Hold on, let me check one thing really quick. Nope, that's wisdom and charisma. All right. Do I have a disadvantage on this too?
No,
would argue
because you
this
said
is
you didn't want to.
classified.
You didn't want to try
Okay.
anymore.
Ooh, look at that!
Then it does nothing. Hang on, let me check if it actually does anything when he succeeds. I'm pretty sure it just does nothing.
I do a sick backflip. And I go back.
Yeah, it does nothing.
Throws a rock at you, and you're like, nope.
Yeah, somewhere
wave
somewhere
punch,
in the
just wave
distance, a
punch up
Pikachu
it.
evolves into a Raichu. That's all.
All right, fair enough. But yeah, have this now. It's pretty useful.
Don't do that. And I'm just gonna go back in tent.
All right, fair enough.
I'll walk up to Gaza and say, "You can test me any day, my friend." I'll give you a hug with my acid singed beard.
Oh, ow, my clothes. Thank you.
Oh, right, of course.
Thank you very much.
Ow, Miklos,
Very-
just the guy who just dumped acid all over.
I mean, I have a very protective beard. That's what
I'm gonna
He
take
accepted it.
I'm gonna take this stool and put it on top of this donkey in the cart and be on top of the donkey on the cart on the stool.
I'm gonna quickly, if possible, I'm about to peek inside Phineas's tent, if possible. Like, do the most tent version of like actively saying knock 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 while knocking on the tent, if possible. Knock knock knock.
Okay, you knock on his tent. Does Phineas respond?
I say knock 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 as well.
Okay, he says knock knock knock. Does Phineas respond?
Yeah, I would.
Knock knock knock.
Hi. What's up?
Just wanted to say I apologise. The second one was a bit out of order. You'd already said you were wanting to experiment. I wanted to. Yeah, I understand that. I was being a little bit cheeky. I want to offer you a little bit of I want you to know that the next time we are in a fight, I will offer you a little bit of protection. Just so you know.
Oh.
Oh.
Just
Can
so,
I?
just so you know.
Oh.
I like to have a little bit of a joke sometimes, but I understand when it goes a bit too far. I don't mess around with that shit.
Can I
No,
hear this?
appreciate that.
Can I hear this from where I am?
Ooh.
Is it Phineas's 10? Roll a perception check.
There we go. Nope.
Nope.
I'm just.
Jack is snoring too loud, and I think my ass farts like right as he does knock, knock, knock.
I think your ass farts quite broadly as well. And don't
Just
go
saying, only
don't
one
go
of us is
changing.
flatulent.
I mean, you're
So-
gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. Badger's probably gonna get it soon. I only have one spell slot left though, so you get first dibs. I hit
Oh,
Badger
it's much
first,
appreciated.
but yeah, I understand. Unwilling participants deserve a little bit of retribution. So you're first because you're available right now. I understood I did Badger wrong as well.
It's much appreciated. But while I have you and we're having this conversation,
Yeah.
what happened in the canyon after the fight?
Oh, you saw that.
Yes.
What did you see? All the
Why-
music dramatically paused.
Yeah, right.
It did actually. Yeah, same. I did see some kind of. It looked like licking. I don't know, but you
Yeah,
seemed a
that's-
lot
that's-
better after.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what you saw. Lorelei tastes delicious.
Oh my god.
With
had
me
lit-
kind of being on edge, I don't think I would fully believe it. So
If you wanna roll against him, I'm not gonna.
in
I'm
I
not
think
even gonna
insight.
dispute. It's a very half-hearted deception, so I'll take disadvantage if.
Okay, yeah, deception and insight. Whisper them to me, please.
Aye.
With advantage for me.
You roll normally.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing
Natural
disadvantage because it's really
disadvantage.
half-hearted.
Oh,
It's like,
okay,
hey, so I should probably tell him, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah, no, you know he's not 100% telling the truth.
I kind of just glare at him and just like, no, what's up?
All right, fine. So when I said I was a human, I was lying through my teeth, or should I say through my fangs? And I'm gonna show two large, long canines coming out my mouth.
Just wide-eyed. You're a dog person.
I mean, okay, I've lied to you enough. Enough is enough. So I am a vampire.
Oh.
Yeah. Turned voluntarily. Don't worry, there's no revenge stories or anything like that. I was experimenting. I was working for you heard me talking about her earlier. Chassis. I was experimenting with methods of immortality. And I chose to, and via her requirements, each method has to be experimented on the person who discovers it. I discovered vampirism, and here I am. I've been around a while, longer than I have probably inferred.
So, could you turn the donkeys into vampires?
Probably not. Well, that was the point. I experimented on myself. I became a vampire, but it didn't work for my mistress at the time. I don't think interspecies vampirism works. That's why my method was not successful. I am a scientist. I find things.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure
research
out
things.
what would react with. That's why.
I research things. My entire goal now is, doesn't matter what it is, Chassis was a beautiful creature. I want to keep any beautiful or unique creatures alive as much as possible. That's all I want to do.
What
The
was
fact that I have
Chassis?
now lived. Chassis was a big old fucking dragon. Of the black scaled variety, if you're interested.
I am. I gesture, like I put my arm out and kind of touch his and just try and gesture some sort of just like comfort in a sense, just and kind of thanking him for.
Oh no. Shit was fucked.
Thank you for sharing.
She's probably super dead.
No, but it's a horrible
via,
thing.
the lab was our lab was fucked. It's not horrible. She was knowledge. She was beautiful. Every creature is beautiful. Difference is, I decided to, instead of running from beauty, I decided to help it. She was beautiful. She was a beautiful creature who wanted to create something beautiful with magic. Two things I love. I volunteered to help. I then saw something more beautiful. That was a little bit weirder. I think I asked that to Caspian. It was a little bit weird. Maybe that's a conversation for another day, but either way, Trust, I know vampires have a stigma. I'm not going to drink here without your consent. That's what I was doing to, Lorelei, sorry. I asked permission in exchange for a bit of healing. Because I was still feeling a little bit rough. Drank her a bit. Now you know. There's a small chance I might ask you to. I'm not going to be offended if you say no. I know it's a bit of a weird conversation line for a lot of people.
Well, we're a group and we're kind of in this together, so I don't know what deal you have with her, but you know, if it's ever a dire situation, we can work something out, because as horrible as your potions taste, they do the work.
Oh, trust me, they do even more work now. I upgraded them. Look at this shit. I hold up what's even now less green, even more brown, goopy material inside the vial.
I like, you know when you don't like actually dry heave, but like you make the motion. I do that. It looks great.
Yeah, I understand, but honestly, it's not exactly a secret. But I don't know how some people feel about it.
Well,
my
some
objective
people's
is
business
I
are-
have a longer life. I'm going to use it for the good of all creatures. That's my entire objective. But for now, I think that particular mission will be helped by as fewer people knowing about it as possible. Right now, it's you and Lorelei.
So we're kind of probably near the opening of the tent. I'm gonna actually, like, when he says that, I'm gonna kind of glance over at Galen's tent, like, just like, yeah, I get you. This is something we can kind of keep to ourselves.
All right, understood. In exchange, once again, I'll offer you protection. I don't know if you heard of it. I hold up my spellcasting for dummies handbook. I just learned the sanctuary spell. I could certainly assist you with it.
Well, I've got a couple ideas myself, and I have like a little journal that I've kind of pat, and I'm like, I got some things that I can use to kind of do the same. But it's much appreciated. And
I mean,
thanks for coming towards me for this.
I mean, if you want to, I know you're doing me a favor keeping a secret. It seems a bit much to ask another favor of you, but I've kind of got to ask it. If you'd be able to do me a favor, I need metal. And lots of it.
Okay.
I've got a project. Also fabrics. Any fabrics would be good. I'm working.
I pull my hunting trap out of my bag, which is made of, and I just kind of hand that over. That
would certainly help. But I'm working on something that's going to take me like 3 whole levels. A really
I take it back.
time.
I'm like, bitch, 3 levels.
yeah. It's keep it for now. I'm working on the designs for something. If you find any scrap, it'd be nice to keep a hold of that to help with the construction of a little thing I'm working on.
Oh, you got it. I'll definitely keep an eye out for all those things.
In exchange, I've got to ask you a question.
Okay.
Due to the fact that I've already got a deal with Lorelei. She's been real helpful with me. I've got to ask you, are there any... Do you have use for any particular magical items? Like, do you need to understand languages? Or swim? Or climb? Or detect magic?
There's this one thing that you guys do here and there, which it kind of sounds like a hissing talk. That'd be kind of good to know.
Learn Draconic?
Yeah, it seems like you guys are using that quite a bit.
Give me a couple weeks. I can probably make you something that will help you understand that, and also every other language.
My eyes go wide in excitement. Yeah, I'm all about it.
Then that's the deal. You don't tell anyone. I'm sure everyone else will know it in time. But that's the deal. I will make you this. On the odd occasion, I get to drink you.
I just put up my hand.
As in
As
a
to-
handshake, or put up your hand
Yeah,
as in high five?
no, as in to shake for a deal.
All right, hold out the hand, shake hands. All right, I'll start making this for you. Ah, no, wait, shit. Sorry, I remember something I wanted to do with the character. All right, I can certainly translate for you as myself, but I have the choice of either making something that would help you understand, or making something that would help the whole group as a whole. I'll leave that up to you. That's your decision. I can either make you a thing that will help you understand every language, or I make something that will help the group as a whole.
Understand all the languages or something else?
It will help you understand. You won't be able to speak them, but you would understand every single language.
But what about
As long
the
as you
group? Is
activated
it the
it.
same way?
No, the group thing it's something I would wear. It is an item of clothing, but as long as I kept repairing it, it would be a general help to the whole group.
I'm gonna be selfish and take the for myself.
Understood. I will start working on that immediately. It's going to take me a while, take me a couple of weeks, but I'll start working on it.
I thank him and I kind of just go back into my tent and go lay down.
Understood. DM, you know what I assume you know what I want to start working on.
Yeah, I do.
For level 5.
It's a double-sided dildo. It's very complex.
The dildo of language translation.
Jesus.
Yes.
It'll help me, it'll help you, it'll help the group.
That's right. Oh.
Do you care what the other item was? Because the first item is obviously what it was. I would argue.
Who,
I
me?
mean, we'll find out. No, to the group.
Oh, I have no.
Go
To
on.
be honest, I don't
No
have
idea.
no idea.
I won't
I
say
have
what
no
item
idea.
you're
They
going to
had
get. I won't
discussed, they
say
didn't
what
have
the
that
item.
conversation.
Yeah, we
That's the
didn't
issue.
hear any of it. Not even I.
But for Bahamut, I won't say what item you're going to get because you're going to get it in a bit. The other items I had the option of were an alchemy jug, a lantern of revealing, a ring of swimming, a rope of climbing, a wand of magic detection, a wand of secrets, or the other item I was thinking of getting, a robe of useful items.
Nice.
But you're going to be getting the one thing I did not list.
Ooh.
The double-sided dildo.
Yes.
Yes.
The double-sided wand of mutual satisfaction.
Here, here.
Oh Lord.
I'm sure my ass and your ass will
I
really
think-
enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. It fits perfectly.
My ass and your ass can be joined
I
together.
think it's pretty safe
Oh
to say
my
the session's
God.
fucking over.
Yeah, I actually really need to go. So if the session's done, then that's good.
This
I
was
need to practice
pretty
like that.
Fantastic.
Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. I was so worried because we never really had a plan. I'm like, I hope I can put something together they enjoy it. It's not
Plans
just
are
boring.
garbage.
No, this was great.
Yeah, fun.
Plans.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Eventually, your players will plan for you. Your players
I
will show you what's
guarantee
really
you,
interesting.
my character's like personal plans are going to derail everything that you have in mind.
That's okay.
My
We'll just
plans are in the
just
opposite fucking direction. I want to get the fucking Candlekeep.
For
Right.
The wrong direction for my plans.
the first
I
time
want
in
to
the
go to the
campaign,
Silent
I
Order.
have no direction. I'm just like, me fight, yes.
Yeah.
I love Cat Peach's character. It's
Me
just
too.
like, let me smash your face in with hammer.
yeah.
I know.
That's great.
Your backstory
I love
is
it so
so
much.
delightful.
I'm picturing like a lizard person Ramona Flowers, basically. Just with a giant hammer.
For the first time in this campaign, I found I do have a musical, One Direction.
Oh my God.
Oh my-
Jesus Christ.
And that's where I leave.
Oh,
2 out of 10
shit.
on that one. 2 out of 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, we really should. Can we end on something else? Because that was really bad.
Since
If
we
anybody
actually
has
like,
anything.
since we jumped to this weekend and we basically did a double, are we still on pace for the 5th?
That is what I was gonna tell everyone. That,
Right.
The 5th, we won't be able to play because that is my sister's birthday.
I
Okay.
also would be
She
very
can come
hard
Code
too.
of fair warning: the 12th is when John wants to run his one shot.
Can we do the 13th then?
I'm flexible.
On Sunday.
We'll just let's discuss. I know people have to get out of here.
Yeah.
and,
Yeah, I just want
have to
to
go.
throw it out there at least just to kind of
We'll
get
type it
the
in chat.
schedule.
Yeah, for
I,
sure.
I,
no.
I, just, I just wanted to mention it.
Yeah, no, you're right.
If
That's
I
okay.
had the choice between your campaign and John's one shot, as much as I love Little Jimmy, I would
This is so much fun.
prefer to run the regular campaign. Regular
Right.
campaign takes priority over one shot every time.
Right.
Well, like I said, I'm flexible. So if you guys want to work around it, I will be there because I enjoy every minute of this with you all.
This
Yeah,
campaign
that's
is
fun.
so fucking fun.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm
It's
glad you guys
Venus,
like
Venus,
it.
people are asking for like VODs and stuff, so
VODs
I
and
don't-
streams and stuff.
I'm recording. I'm recording.
no. So that's what I'm saying. Like if you are playing it on YouTube in the
Now you have that recorded.
Keep linking it because I went home for Christmas and I kept talking about this campaign so much that my mum was like, "Can I watch this?" And I was like, "Well, as it happens." So
There's some
me
other people
and
that
John
watch it
watched
as well,
session
so-
2 together.
Mom, how do you feel about moist weenus?
My
sweetness likes to
mother
ride
gives-
my ass a
put
lot.
this- my mother is up to do that shit with the best of them, and she comes up with a lot of concepts that I run in my actual campaign.
Oh,
She's
wow.
she is a huge fantasy nerd, an incredible artist. Like her job is she makes wedding stationery for people.
Mm.
Every time I'm stuck for campaign ideas, I'm
Mm-hmm.
like ring up, "Hey mom, love you. I'm a little bit stumped."
D&D consultant, I like it. Good job.
Yeah.
John.
Seriously, she is the best.
Nice.
Yeah, I had mine running
That's
a Dungeon World campaign when we were on vacation.
Oh wow.
Aw,
I
fun.
was like, hey,
Nice.
you can do this. And she's like, no, I can't. I'm like, here's the book, read it. And then we did it.
My mom forbade me playing Dungeons and Dragons until I left the house.
Oh,
Oh.
Satanist shit. Or...
But she's the best. Yeah. They're like, it's new magic and it's the devil, but she is the best. But
Right.
everyone loves their mom.
Exactly.
Jinxie,
Yeah.
on your Discord server, you should just make like a VOD channel, and then Venus, you can just throw all the YouTube links right there.
Mhm.
Because that'd be the easiest way.
Oh yeah, I can
'Cause
definitely do
I
that.
also-
like, I have a couple friends who want to
um,
watch it too.
Jinxie, may I also, whoever has control of that server, may I request, just due to how much this group is good, that we copy what's in Syraxia's channel, Jinxie, and have a D&D quotes channel. So quotes in
Oh.
character.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you go.
we can set that up.
Cool.
Like it.
Because that sounds like a really fun idea.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm definitely down. Like,
Can the first one be the my bunions quote?
We have to go. My bunions.
Oh my goodness.
Yarflower. We did not come up with names before we went into that, which is why I was like, I can't name you by name. Yarflower, grandmother.
Yeah.
That's why that's the rule of improv. You say yes and. Just
Yeah,
keep going.
exactly.
No.
Yeah, Jinxie, thank you for running again.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
Yeah.
no problem. I'm having a lot of fun, you guys. So
Hell yeah.
as long as you want to keep doing it, I'll keep like pitching you my harebrained ideas.
Forever.
That's really fun.
5 ever.
At least until Galen has hunted down every single chromatic dragon and has their heads on a trophy.
I
on
will
his fireplace.
Sure.
have you long before that.
Well, we're at 0 so far, so we got some work to do.
As far as
Yeah. Yeah, definitely super awesome. I have to duck out now though. I can't really stay any longer. So
That's all right.
it was
Okay.
pretty fun, everyone.
See
I'll
you
catch you all.
later.
Adios.
Bye, friends.
Rob. Nah, shit, he's gone.